All right. Yeah, like I was saying, sorry about that. We started talking around like 6 my time. Literally just got off the phone with her. All right. So what we ended up doing was oh, no, it's fine. She had stuff she needed to do anyway. What we were doing at the end of stream was we were doing some of the side quests. I think we have 9 left in total. And I had completely... Oh, no, I didn't. I should probably turn on notifications for my own Discord, huh? Let me check that real quick. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should probably turn on notifications for my Discord. Anyway, what we were doing last night was we did a bunch of sides stories. I believe we have 9 left. We have, I think, 3 more character quests to do. If we time it correctly, we should either be done tonight or tomorrow, early tomorrow. Anyway, let's just jump into it.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay. I remember, I wanted to come up here
who looks troubled about something.
Just so we could get the fast travel.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Even during the day, it looks like it's out of Final Fantasy 15. She's over here.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know.
Kids?
We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Give me a break. It's not like Danons can use magic. But that lady who's friends with the Blazing Sword could. Forget about it. It's impossible. Quit trying to act like a Renin.
Hey!
Whoa, easy there. No need to fight. It's the Blazing Sword and his lady friend. Hey, listen to this. I want to use astral arts, just like you do. But she keeps saying I can't. It's crazy talk. A Danon pretending to be a Renin. You shouldn't talk like that. She just looks up to Rinwell. No need to shame her. It's not possible for Renins or Danons to use astral arts. I mean, even Renins. Hey, wait. That kid just... She ran off. I thought I could get along well with her. We were having a normal conversation and everything. I said that Danons might be able to use magic in the future and asked her to show me a trick. Then she suddenly got all angry and, well, you saw. I see. Seems like even if there is a path to reconciliation between Danons and Renins, it's a long one. Can I still be friends with that girl? Or is it impossible because I'm a Danon? That was a long word for a kid that age. I'm sure there's a way. You never know. It's possible she was angry about something else and doesn't care about who's Renin and who's Danon. Hey, do you have some kind of magic for that? To make her my friend?
Sorry.
Sorry, magic doesn't work like that. And that's what I thought. I guess it really is impossible for Danons and Renans to be friends. That's not true. Look, I'll find some way for you two to be friends. You mean it? You promise? Thank you. Oh, what am I gonna do now, Alphen? I got a little carried away there.
All right.
The two of us will just have to find a way to make them friends. Glad you're on board. There's gotta be something we can do. I think our first move is finding the girl who stormed off. Oh, there's a lot of reading.
That Renan girl seemed like she was hiding something.
Everyone has their secrets, even children.
For now, let's focus on finding her.
Someone may know where the girl went. We should try asking kids around town if they know anything.
Yeah, a lot of it. No, I don't know anyone like that. What was that motion? The hand motion? Really? You live in the same part of town? Surely you've played with her at some point. I'd never play with her. My mother told me not to. Sounds like that poor girl's been treated like dirt by the Renans. I bet I know why. She's probably low in the hierarchy for Renans, to the point that they're not able to make or do astral arts very well. And that's why she got mad when the girl was saying or asking her to do a trick. You mean that girl who... Yup, there we go. You mean that girl with the super weak astral energy, right? Sure, I know her. No one takes her serious. Renans only respect Renans with strong astral energy. Oh, so her astral energy is weak. I think I can see why she got so angry. I mean, in their societal structure, it makes sense why she would be treated like that. But yeah, it's a horrid situation. You're talking about the girl who makes those cool necklaces, right?
Huh?
Necklaces? I didn't know about those. Oh yeah, she's really good with her hands. A while back I had her make a ring for my sister. Talent with jewelry crafting gets you nowhere with Renans, though.
Thanks.
It sounds like she's got some real talent, though. Thanks for the info.
We still don't know where she went, but I think we've gotten the picture.
Yeah. Her astral energy is weak, so she's been ostracized by the Renans.
So when the Danon girl acted like she could use astral arts, it set her off.
Wait, Alphen. I have an idea. The Renan girl is good with jewelry, right? So maybe if we give her some materials to make necklaces with, it would help them become friends.
Worth a shot. After all, most people are happy when others show interest in what they like.
Besides, I don't want her to feel trapped, just because Renan values say someone's aptitude with astral energy determines their worth. I want her to know that she can focus on what she enjoys and be herself.
We should relay that message and give her some supplies for her art.
Then that settles it. First, let's gather supplies. Now that I think about it, a book I once read had some information about materials used in Danon necklaces, so I know where we can start.
Once we've got everything, let's take them to the Danon girl and fill her in on our plan.
It isn't easy being different. That's something Nazamil and I know all too well, which is all the more reason to do everything we can to help that girl.
I can relate too, but I'll let Rinwell take the lead on this one.
I agree. This seems important to her.
Alright, so we need Blistering Fang. It's gotta be something that's close by. Or not. Is it one that we can just buy? Yeah, it is. Like, I understand its usefulness, but I agree. It always ends up being used for evil purposes.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yeah.
Those are all the materials we need for the necklaces.
Let's take everything back so she can get started.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Excuse me.
Exactly.
Great, you're both
God damn
here.
it.
Got a minute? I just found some pretty materials. Think you could use these to make accessories?
Oh? Wow! I've never seen anything like this. I can make a nice necklace or even earrings with this stuff.
But hey, I don't know much about those kinds of crafts. Do you think you could teach me sometime?
What? I don't know about that.
You sure? I heard you've got a knack for that kind of thing.
Fine. I guess I could show you a thing or two.
I'll be back in just one moment. Exactly, that's why it never works out.
Thank you. Oh, can this girl join us? The more the merrier, right?
Fine, whatever. None of the Renans ever had anything nice to say about my necklaces, though.
Listen, I'm sorry about before.
I only brought up magic because I wanted to be friends. I don't know anything about making necklaces, so can you show me? And will you be my friend? Okay, and I'm sorry too.
Looks like they've made up.
Yeah, the two of them always wanted to be friends. So I hope they keep getting along. Oh, right. There's something I'd like to say to you two. Is that okay? The world is full of all kinds of people. Everyone has their talents and shortcomings. But there's more to them than that. Whether they're Danon or Renan, if people can work together to appreciate each other's differences, the world will be a better place.
Oh, I see. I don't really know about that yet.
It's okay. I've been figuring it out little by little myself.
Alright then. I'll teach you how to make cute necklaces, just like me.
Right now? Sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I'm kind of busy at the moment. But the two of you should just go ahead and make them without me.
Got it. Thank you, miss.
Aw.
That went well. They're getting along and even included you in their new circle of friends.
Oh, stop it. You'll make me blush. But seeing the two of them made me realize I really want to get close with Nazamil. Not just as an adventuring partner, but as a true friend.
I'm sure you can do just that. Good job, Rinwell. Sounds like those two were able to make up thanks to you.
Yeah, it looks like they were able to clear up their misunderstanding with each other. I hope they can become good friends.
I hope so too. But what if something goes wrong and they get in another fight?
Shion?
I'm sorry. It's just... I can't stop thinking about it. What's to keep the same thing from happening all over again?
Shion, don't worry. Working through their differences is how kids learn to understand each other and become closer friends.
She's right. Kids may fight a lot, but they usually make up quickly.
I see. I guess you would know better. I never had those kinds of experiences.
But you and I were like that too, weren't we, Shion? We clashed with each other sometimes, but we also talked a lot. And in the end, that's how the two of us became friends, right? So if we could do it, I'm sure those kids will be just fine.
Rinwell. Yeah, you're right. If you believe in them, then I'm sure they'll be okay too.
Oh, but you know, the only reason I feel that way now is because I had the chance to become friends with you, Shion. It was only because of you that I was able to help those kids make up with each other. So, thank you, Shion. I'm really glad we became friends.
Yeah, same here, Rinwell. I'm so grateful I get to have a friend like you.
I think this event shows just how much Rinwell has grown.
I agree. She's come a long way from when we first met.
Kisora, I'm not done growing either. There's no way Rinwell will end up taller than me, right?
That's not the kind of growth we're talking about.
Though your dignity shrinks by the day, Law.
God damn it, Law. I think... Yeah, we still have the EX quest to do. So we finished Rinwell's character quest. We still have the second one for Dohalim and the second one for Elfin.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them. Hello.
Gain, how are things in Pelegion? I've had to rely on you while I've been away for some time. You're back already? Oh, I mean, what is it? You seem worried. There's no use hiding it. Let me explain. I'm in a bit of a difficult situation right now. Does this have something to do with your role in taking care of the Danon side? Exactly. All I hear every day is complaints about the Renans. Especially about how some of the Renans are really frustrated and can't let go of their prejudice. Prejudices. There are even rumors they're up to something. If anything happens, the Danans won't stay quiet. Sounds like there are still lots of problems to deal with. Honestly, I haven't exactly forgiven the Renans myself. I know. Just stumbled on the words super hard. But then again, they were suddenly forced out of their home too. I can understand why their nerves are frayed. I only wish everyone thought like you. Unfortunately, they do not. I wonder if there's anything I can do. I'll have a word with Avakar.
How about it?
Then the sooner you talk to him, the better. Don't you think? In that case, please tell him everything I told you just now. Okay, I seriously was thinking that you were trying to do another pronunciation, and I'm like, that doesn't sound like a word. Oh, I'm super special today, apparently.
Agreed.
Understood. Then once I've conveyed the Danan's concerns, we can try to clear away the frustrations on both sides. That would be great. I'll try to come up with a solution on my end as well.
Let's go see Avakir.
Discussion is fine and all, but I don't think we'll reach a solution anytime soon.
Indeed. But I have no doubt he will jump at the opportunity to help. You really trust Avakir, don't you? He and I have a long and storied history. I know him very well.
Well, yeah. He was part of your friend group. You know, the one that you killed that other guy. Which I don't understand how he ended up killing him, but whatever. Like, that's one thing that I'll never understand about, like, staffs. I'll never understand, like, how... Like, I understand the idea of getting hit by a blunt instrument will hurt, but I've never understood how they could kill someone. Like, are you using enough force with a staff that won't break? Yeah. The idea was that they were both vying for... Or Dohalim didn't want to be part of it, but he was kind of forced into it, where the other guy was really into wanting to be a lord. And so they were forced to, like you said, they were forced to fight to the death, where Dohalim was the clear winner. Where I'm not too sure if it was a fight to the death. It might have been. But it ended up being that it was a fight to the death. I think it might have been just one of those that the other guy pushed it to the point of a fight to the death.
Doe!
Exactly.
All right?
Faria. So you were with them as well?
Hi.
What is it, Doe? I thought you were going to be away for a while. Avakar, I need to talk to you about something. Go ahead, though I'd rather not listen to anything too unpleasant. I'm afraid I will have to disappoint you there. What I need to talk to you about is a problem concerning the citizens of Pelagian. I see. I had a feeling you'd say as much from the moment I saw that look on your face.
Well...
The conflict between Danins and Renins in Pelagian is pretty grave, huh? The news of disturbing activities amongst some of the Renins has reached my ears too. They haven't made any moves publicly, but some Renins are scheming to seize control of Pelagian.
No.
That's awful. Do they plan to kick out all the Danins who've long lived here? More than a few people are dissatisfied with the efforts of reconciliation between Renins and Danins. It is quite unfortunate. And see, what's going on is that, like, as I'm reading it, I'm trying to say it out loud as I'm reading. And so, like, my brain will instantly try and put in a letter or a word that's not actually there to make the sentence fit properly in my brain. Like, that's what's going on where I'm stumbling. Is that dyslexia? Because I thought that was, I always thought dyslexia was when you're, like, when you saw words that were jumbled up. Like how you just typed makes sense. Like the letters of makes would be all mixed up. Oh, and we do have an ad break coming up as well. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, but you know how we do things here. And, okay, so now we are with ads. You know, you honestly jump scared me by typing that quickly when we started. Like, I'm not used to people being here that early. And it was almost like a jump scare, like, oh god! People are talking already, what the fuck? But it is appreciated. Oh, I'm really excited to be done. I swear to God, Ardo, I swear to God. Maybe that's one of the emotes that we should do. Is the I'll do it again goofy emote. Because I was thinking about that the other day as I was in another stream, and I'm like, oh, I wish I had that emote. Oh, and when I was adding the other emotes to the tier 1, I noticed that oh, I could try and find a video or an audio file of it and have it be an audio redeem. That I have no idea how to do. I would have to talk to my AOB for that. But like, so when I was adding the other emotes to the tier 1, I noticed that apparently Twitch has general use emotes that you can add. Oh. Where I have unlimited, and then Johnny Somebody has 67k. But then again, Johnny Somebody's been here almost every time, or every stream. Because, you know, it's me. We won't go into that. Okay. I'll think about that, or something about it. Yes, it's a worst case scenario, but there are some who work to restore Renin authority, even if it means insurrection. After all, Dohalim and everyone else has done to make Pelagian a better place little by little.
Sounds good.
Indeed. Personally, I'd like to deal with this problem as quickly as possible. But their fundamental dissatisfaction is born from their unwillingness to accept their current situation. Eliminating that dissatisfaction may be key to finding a solution. Yes, it may not get... yes, it may not get... God damn it. Why am I getting stuck at that word? Holy fuck. Yes, it may not get at the root of the problem. There we go. But if we could at least smooth things over...
Hey.
Then how about music?
Huh?
What? Music? I know it may not be a direct solution, but maybe it could help soothe the minds of the people going through a hard time. It's certainly a good idea. Music has the ability to soothe the heart.
Yeah.
Okay, that was me last week and this week as well. Like, literally Friday morning came around and I swore that it was Monday the prior day. These past 2 weeks are just going by so quick. I don't know what's going on. Yes, I think experiencing music will calm the disquiet among the Renins a little. Plus, if we hold regular concerts, some Danins may become interested too. And then maybe Renins and Danins will be able to understand each other through music. However, not many Renins are familiar with music, and almost none of them brought instruments here. Really? I think I've heard of something like that. But then why is it centralized in these last 2 weeks? If that's the case. Can't you just make new instruments? With the right materials, it's possible to make a simple instrument. But that will affect the sound. If possible, I'd like to make them with quality materials.
Well...
So what kind of materials would work best? Well, sturdy instruments instruments made from animal bones or fangs provide a good quality of sound. Oh, in that case, what about using parts collected from Zoogles? That should be possible. I've heard of instruments made from Zoogles, actually.
Dohalim.
Alright then, Dohalim. How about we go outside the city and gather some materials?
Yes.
Very well. We will handle the preparations of materials to make the instruments. I appreciate it, but please, there's no need to go to extreme lengths over this. Oh, we're very well aware of that. Once we've gotten the materials, we'll stop by again. Wouldn't you have to make them?
Imagine that. Using Zoogle parts to make instruments. Using solid materials like fangs and bones adds a beautiful depth to the sound they produce.
Makes sense. Guys with extra thick skulls always make the best sound when I punch their faces.
Come on! There's no way that's true.
Oh my god. Okay, we need punishers. What the fuck is going on? I will be right back. I mean, honestly, it makes sense to me. And I don't know that much about stuff like that, so could have fooled me. Okay, are we just able to buy that? I don't think we are.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Oh god, hold on. I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. I am so sorry about that. I had to piss like a fucking racehorse. It came out of nowhere too. Like, what the fuck? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, wait. Isn't that what we need?
I think that's everything.
Yeah, like I was completely fine. Then I just all of a sudden just out of nowhere just needed to pee. Like really, really bad. Like what the fuck?
Then let's return to Avakir.
Oh, yeah, the microwave. So I made food before I got on that phone call. And then completely forgot about the food during the phone call. Oh my God, Arno.
How's this?
One moment. Okay. Also, so tomorrow is the Game Awards. I do not plan on react streaming to it. However, it's going to be one of those that I will have it in my ear as we're doing this. So there may be I may do a little one-off stream tomorrow where I'm doing something like a different game. I think what we'll do is play HoloCure, a HoloLive fan game in the vein of oh, I don't care about the actual awards other than Game of the Year. Mainly because I want to know what game wins. No, I want to watch the game or listen to the Game Awards because of the announcements. That is purely my only reason for watching or listening to it. But what we are probably going to end up doing is playing a game called HoloCure. It is a HoloLive fan game that plays like a Vampire Survivor. Which is so funny. Back in the day, those would have just been called a twin stick shooter. But now everything is like anything in that genre is now just become a Vampire Survivor clone. Kind of like the idea of a Soulsborne clone. It's so interesting. Okay. I'm quite sure we gathered all the materials needed to create instruments. Yes, that's definitely enough. And the quality is good too. I'm sure we can make fine instruments. Are you guys making them by yourselves? No, we're going to look for people who can help us. It's going to be quite a task, so the more hands the better. When we go around to ask for help, we're thinking about also telling them about the concert.
Okay.
Music appeals to the heart and soul. That goes for Renans and Danans alike.
Sure.
Yes, if we can use the power of music to enrich everyone's hearts, I'd like to believe they'll stop quarreling. It may take some time, but we've but we're going to do what we can to make the concert happen.
Yeah!
Sounds good. I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you.
Thanks. By the way, Faria and I were talking about first doing a street performance just with just us. Interesting. In that case, there will surely be some Danans who are interested, not only Renans. And some will learn the joy of playing music, as we once did. Doe, with your abilities, I'm sure that's possible. I'd also like to hear you play after so long.
Doe.
Say, Doe, I was wondering if you could join us in the street performance. Do you think I could join you? We know very well how much you appreciate the time you spent with us. So I would love to perform with you again, just like we did back then.
Nice!
That's a great idea. I'd like to hear you play too, Dohalim.
Doe.
How about it, Doe? Will you play with us once more? Or once again? Very well. I'd love to join you in when I have time.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a promise, Doe.
You must be excited to play music with your friends again.
It's an opportunity I never thought I would have.
I think it's because you were finally able to talk openly with her.
I would be overjoyed if our relationship could return to the way it once was.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Oh?
This man looks like he wants to talk to you, Dohalim. Maybe you should hear him out. Indeed. You there, do you need something from me? Lord Dohalim, allow me to make a suggestion. Pelagian is in a very dangerous situation right now.
What?
What do you mean? Tell me the details. I mean, I think Pelagian is a great city. They accepted all of us who came from Lenegus. But the Renans who live here rely on aid for everything. We hardly have any industries or make anything ourselves. I don't think it's good for things to continue like this. The Renans in this city need more stable need a more stable foundation.
I see.
Well, it's reassuring to hear how concerned you are about the future of your fellow compatriots. Thank you. But I don't yet know what exactly to do.
Right.
This is an issue that involves all the Renans who live here. One person alone cannot solve it. That's true. I talked to some other Renans, but they didn't feel the same as me.
Good.
A year is too short to change people's values, but your words have impressed me greatly. Will people come around eventually? Right now, people just complain. Right now, everyone just complains about being forced out of Lenegus. No matter what I say, people just get mad and tell me not to act out of place and make things hard on them. They don't even try to understand.
Well?
A new approach has finally emerged from among the Renans, and I very much wish to help. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yes, let's help him out.
Good.
But nothing will change if I'm the only one who acts. I wonder how we can change the mindsets of the Renans and get more people to sympathize with him. So instead of getting personally involved, you want to find others who will work with him? That would be great. Having no one to even bounce ideas off is the worst. Alright, we'll try to find some like-minded people for you. wait a little longer.
Give me a break.
All the run-ins around here just complain about their lives. I can't believe I have to live with Danins. Stuff like that.
Oh?
And you're not like that? I thought like that at first, but a whole year has passed. And I'm tired of complaining.
Is that so?
When you get tired of the day-to-day, you start wanting to try something new. Is that it?
Sure.
Yes, exactly. So recently I started weaving carpets made by cheap Zoogle fur to distract myself. I never did any weaving when I was in Lenegus, but once I started, it's pretty fun.
Well?
Actually, there's someone in Pelagian who wants to create a new specialty product, or create new specialty products for the area. Is that something you'd be interested in?
Huh?
Huh? Like my carpets could be famous local product? Or could be a local or famous local product? Quite so. Carpets made of Zoogle fur. Sounds like a very novel idea to me. I'd personally like to see these carpets you weave. I'm sure others feel the same way too. I'm honored that you would say so. Sure, I'd love to take part.
Good.
We will tell him as much. Thank you for your cooperation.
There are more people willing to help than I had anticipated. The outlook is good.
You've got a way with words, Dohalim. If it was anyone else, half these people wouldn't be here.
What?
Oh, Lord Dohalim, it's you.
Hello.
How have things been lately? Pretty rough. There aren't many places in the city for run-ins to work. There are a lot of highly skilled young run-in engineers, but their abilities are going to waste. True. There certainly aren't as many places using run-in technology here as in Lenegus. Could you create a place to put their strengths to use, Lord Dohalim?
Hey.
If you know what the problem is, maybe you should act on your own instead of leaving it to other people. But I can't just take action without an order from Lord Dohalim. Come now, calm yourself. I fully understand everything you've said. However, we do not live in Lenegus anymore. We need to find a way to make our lives fuller where we are now. Right.
Well?
You say that the engineers have nothing to do? Perhaps we need a system for dispatching them to other cities. Then they can find work, and the life for the run-ins will gradually improve. I see. Considering our lives in this world moving forward, that does seem necessary.
Oh.
You are perceptive to have recognized the problem. Actually, there are some young run-ins trying to kickstart industries in the city at this moment. They need the insight of someone older and wiser. Someone like you. Wow, Dohalim. Calling him fucking old. Think you can lend a hand? Lord Dohalim requires my assistance? I'd be overjoyed to help. Calling that guy fucking old.
I tried to rally some support by myself, but no luck. You have a real knack for it.
I find it is vital to first acknowledge others' opinions and strengths. If you focus on only what you need, no one will wish to aid you.
I see. I'll try that next time.
I just want to go back to Lenegus. I can't believe my amazing home, doesn't even exist anymore. What makes you think Lenegus was so great? Everything in Dana is so weird and ugly. things were so much more sophisticated in Lenegus. You could buy stylish clothes. The city was clean and functional, and the food was delicious too.
Yeah.
You're definitely right about that.
Why, you...
What? What was that reaction? But there's nothing here but hideous Danon-style stuff. I can't believe I have to keep living in a place like this. My entire life, my life is over.
Enough.
Now, I cannot let that pass. Dana has more beauty than you'll ever be able to savor in a lifetime.
Hey.
Say, if you're so frustrated, why don't you create something yourself? Me? Create something?
Yes.
It has only been a year. And after centuries of this xenophobia, it's not like it's going to go away in just a year, like they said. And we do have an ad break coming up. Like, I think that's an issue that a lot of people have nowadays. They want change right away, but it's like, you're not going to reverse the gears without... Like, it's not that the gears are going to go in reverse immediately. They're going to take some time to go into reverse. Now, yes, it does. It still sucks. But if you think about it, like the way that the characters here are handling it, they know it's going to take time. They know that it can't instantly change right away. But they're going to continue to work on it. They're going to continue to work toward this idea of coexistence. And they're not belittling people for struggling with the whole idea. And I think that's kind of one of the reasons why a few of our issues today are struggling. Yeah, they have hope. Exactly, I agree. I mean, I have got my own issues to work on too. And honestly, Ardo, the fact that you're able to identify that you need to improve yours is a huge step that a lot of people haven't done yet. What's the saying? The first step is admitting you have a problem. Or admitting you have a problem is half the battle, or something like that. Yes, you seem to be pretty confident in your taste. I think it's worth a try. What if you could make clothing superior to what you had in Lenegus? I keep wanting to say on, because they were living on Lenegus. Why are they saying in Lenegus? They weren't living in the fucking satellite. Were they? Ever considered that?
Yes!
That's something I never thought about. I know how important it is to be fashionable, so if you're up to the challenge, or up for the challenge, I'm here to help. If you're interested, there happens to be a gathering of those who would like to try such things. That might be interesting. Let me think about it.
You did well back there, Shion. Your technique is improved.
I followed your advice from earlier, and it worked just like you said. But it still feels strange to me. Speaking directly and getting right to the point has always been more my style.
Hello.
I've gone around town and approached those who may want to join you. Really? I didn't know there were such people in the city. It's up to you to speak with them and begin the groundwork for future infrastructure. I'm honored by your words, Lord Doholim, but I wonder if we can really do such a thing.
Oh?
We've come all this way and now you're not so sure anymore? It's not that. It's just no one's ever done this before. I remember there was a Danon who was trying to sell paintings and dolls of Zoogles around here. What? Even Danons were trying to do something like that?
Yes.
Yeah, she was crazy about boomies. Oh god, the boomy lady. She was adamant that she'd make them the star Zoogle in town. My Renin pride won't allow me to fail. I have to think of something better than them. That's the spirit. I wish you luck. The truth is, it would have been even better if Renins and Danons worked together. There must still be psychological resistance to an equal relationship. For now, they should slowly compromise through healthy competition. I hope the Renins who live here will find a new way to enjoy their lives in this new world. I found hope in what I saw today. I'm sure they'll be able to stand on their own 2 feet in time.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Your method is effective as well. You're better at winning hearts and minds than you give yourself credit for.
Thanks. Coming from you, that does give me a little more confidence. Wait a minute. You just used your method on me. Wow, you are good at this.
It really is something to behold. Only problem is, he does it without realizing.
All I did was speak honestly.
All right. Well, hold on. I haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters. It's one of those that I want to, but like I just never get around to actually watching it. Okay, we have 6 left. And I assume 2 of those are Dohalim and Alphen's quests. So we would have 4. I don't think... Let me look it up real quick. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So we can skip the EX quests. We don't need to do them. So we can just continue on with the story then. Yesterday I had to get super close to this area. It was rough.
We've reached our destination.
Huh. Okay.
The Snake Eyes. What are they doing here? And those masks.
Not really, it's story area.
Wait.
Almost no response. Just like the people in Niez. It must be the masks, right?
Most likely. The Snake Eyes want remnants in power again. Normally they'd have attacked us or called for backup by now.
And the masks are powerful enough to pacify even them. What has Nazamil started?
I don't know. But we don't have enough information to speculate. I see what looks to be a mausoleum. Not a bad place to use as a base.
Let's hope Nazamil is there too. Come on.
Nazamil, now! Hurry up and kill him now!
The great and terrible Water Lord relying on the strength of another? How utterly pathetic.
What the hell have I keeping you for all this time? Do something, Nazamil! Now!
Someone who clings to others' strength is not qualified to wield power or reap its benefits. Die.
It is just for the strong to dominate over those who are weaker. Being different is meaningless in the face of sheer power.
So wait a minute. Was that Volron's voice? Not her dad's voice, but was that Volron? Like, it's been long enough that I don't remember his voice. He was the other sovereign. The one that showed up at the end to fight Alphen. And then the idea that Nazamil saw her own father be murdered in front of her? Holy shit. That's fucked up.
And yet, the one who taught me that still died in the end. The truth is that people will always doubt, hate, and reject anything that's different, including me.
We're investigating the mausoleum, aren't we? Let's go.
Hit my controller on the desk. But that's super fucked up if that... It would make sense if that was Volron. Ooh, this mausoleum looks fancier. It's the gold.
Is it okay for us to just ignore those snake eyes?
It doesn't seem like they're aware of us, so I think it should be okay.
They better not suddenly jump out from behind us or anything.
Why would you say something like that?
There's a teleporter.
It'd be a lot easier if we could jump straight to the inner area.
Okay, that water noise was starting to get kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Yeah. And that's one thing that's always hard to understand, that when you're in that when you have that sort of mindset, it's hard. It's kind of like the idea of when you're depressed, you don't see the other people that are trying to help you. And it's honestly, it's part of the illness of depression, but so do I, sadly. But you always, and I know it's hard to remember, but it's something that you have to remember, that there are people out there who want to help. And I think that's what Nazamil is going through right now. Right now is that she doesn't really see that people want to help. I mean, like, we had a subquest that we... Exactly, she never had anyone. We had a subquest before last night where we had to go to Pelagian to talk to the Renans that knew her, or knew of her. And there were people that wanted to help her. Like this one lady who apparently worked as somewhat of a maid for the Lord's house. And she had heard about Nazamil, and she wanted to, like, leave her a treat. But because her father caught her in the act of leaving the treat, she was fired instantly. It's a very rough... It's very rough to...
This wall's damaged and connects to a cave. We can use this to get further inside.
I wonder if we can get back to the mausoleum.
There seem to be damaged areas throughout the complex. Let's hope they're connected to one another.
It's very rough, especially when you are in that state, to recognize that people want to help, is what I'm getting at. Ardo, if this topic is too much, just let me know. We'll change it.
There are Zoogles in here, too.
Much like those outside, they don't seem to be controlled in any way.
Guys, the blazing sword's all fired up! Soda!
Hurricane Foot!
Okay.
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
We worked well together. By the way, can I ask you something?
You can ask whatever you want.
Oh god,
How do
this.
you not get nauseous when you're spinning around like that? Even though you get seasick?
Oh no. I didn't realize until you mentioned it just now.
You're very welcome. Like I said, I deal with it as well. I know the hardships of it.
That's far enough! Here I come! Hey, in the way! Raining meteor! Inferno crossing!
Rising Wyvern!
Alright!
Rising Wyvern! Soda!
Captain Wyvern! Raging Healer! Outstanding form!
Take this!
Go get it! Here!
Lunar Arc!
Luna Magic is out! Back into the spread! Far enough!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Think you just as well? I'm here to stop it!
Soda!
Do it!
Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We barely won that one.
Let's stay sharp. We'll need to be on our guard for next time.
True. We can never be too careful.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Laser spear!
Piercing and
I'm not done! Soda!
freeze laser.
Get behind me!
Between heaven and earth. Water, here, astral energy.
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
As long as those friends are able to help you today, like it does kind of sound a little selfish thinking about it this way, but those friends are here with you today. It does not matter if they were there with you from the beginning or halfway. They are here with you today. You're very welcome. Yay, we found the way to get to this item. Oh my god, just fucking let me open. Ooh, natural flower. Let's go. But okay, so we need to go down instead of up this time. What game was I playing the other day? I was playing something that... Oh! I was playing... Because Game Pass now allows... or now has games that are from Ubisoft Plus. I was looking at the games and I saw that there was... Blood Dragon... Or Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon 3 or Blood Dragon Classic Edition or whatever the fuck it's called. I loved Blood Dragon when it first came out. Like, that shit was fucking great.
I'll do my best. Take this.
And like there were times where you have to harvest like cyber hearts from some of the enemies. Oh, that game is so fantastic. It is. If you love anything from like the 80s,
I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is that? What the hell? Like, it is a love letter to all of the 80s action films. It has the very campy style of acting, like cyberpunk-esque feel to it. Oh, it's so great. I love that game so fucking much. But like, right? But like the controls for it, like you go up to a body and you're supposed to press X or square to harvest a cyber heart. Well, it almost feels like you have to be right in the right position for the prompt to show up, or it won't even work. And remember, this game was made for the 360 and PS3. And so they probably just straight ported the entire thing over to modern consoles.
I won't forgive you.
Oh, it's such an amazing game.
Commander of Heaven!
That firepower of yours.
That's far enough.
Here I come!
Shield and here. In a bind.
Okay, let me just type it out for you. It'll be easier for you to remember. There you go. We do have another ad break coming up. But yeah, I remember completing Blood Dragon back in the day. It runs on the Far Cry 3 engine that they were using. And it's a standalone experience. Meaning you don't have to play Far Cry 3 to understand it at all. And it started like there was a Far Cry 4 DLC item or standalone DLC. I think there was a Far Cry 5 one as well. Yeah, 3 was the island. 4 was the Himalaya mountains. 5 was like, oh God, what was it? I think it was like Montana or something. And then I don't know what 6 was. Okay. Yeah, I think they're on number 6 now for Far Cry. Oh my God. Holy shit. Ooh. Yeah. Like, holy shit. I don't see anything else for law. Yeah, so we only need like another... What, another 7? Another 700? Oh, damn.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I want to see if I can kick this thing's ass.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. Rising Wyvern. Rising Wyvern.
Well, if you saw how much we were getting from all those subquests, one subquest.
Take this. Rising Wyvern. Rising Wyvern. From Nocturne. Rising Wyvern.
There you go! Don't let up! The waters of creation!
Oh, damn.
Consider yourself finished.
Thought that thing was gonna be hard.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Oh, damn. Okay, there's another path up here. Ah. That's fine. Yeah, basically we would just need to do like one side quest. Like that last one gave us like 800.
Consider yourself finished.
Step back. This one's all law.
We already fought that thing, right? Yes, we did. Okay.
Let's dispose of the trash.
The waters of creation! Lunar corruption! Dance, immortal droplet! Gemini aqua!
Oh, so you've met Magilu.
That was a piece of cake.
A quick break should do then. You won't.
I'll do my best.
I never illuminate the
Let the mark come
Take
down.
this! Lunar blast! Holy
Sonic
red!
thrust!
Blizzard blast! Between heaven and earth!
Sonic thrust.
A wailing bounty of lightning! Finish without a trace! Divide! Do it!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Actually, hold on. No, you're going into the crystal-looking
Sometimes
caves?
I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I can say the same
Oh.
to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
I'm trying to remember how different Berseria was to Arise. So you have your basic attack, and then you have your arts. Magilu's just great. Fun fact, Magilu's voice actress did Shion. I've been wanting to say that for a while, but I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to say her name until you got to her. Yep. Arthur?
Everyone here's wearing a mask too.
No response. It's like they can't even see us.
This is creeping me out. Let's get going already.
Arthur / Artorias, or however you want to call him. Same voice actor as Alphen. And it is so interesting because every once in a while I'll hear, every once in a while I'll hear, whenever Shion's talking, I'll hear Magilu. But I don't hear it with Alphen. Like, there's one or two times where I'll hear Artorias with Alphen, but it's not as much as Shion.
Huh? Is that? What could this be?
This is...
Damn.
A defensive barrier, like the one we saw at Almedria's ship? Okay, Almedria? I think I remember hearing that. Even my punches can't break it. Look, there's a Zoogle inside. Is this like a cage?
Yeah.
That Zoogle does look pretty strong. I wonder why it's trapped inside. Well, the Henganquil made the mausoleums. This isn't so strange if you think of it as a vestige of one of their experiments. Almedria. Yeah, it's funny because, like, I'll say that right now, Almedria, or like I'll hear them say her name, but the moment that I see it spelled out, my brain just freezes. Like, my brain just freaks the fuck out. Like, that's a lot of letters together that make up a word that does not sound like that. And like, when I read the word to myself in my head, I read Almedria. But when I'm saying it out loud, my brain just freaks out. I guess I might have dyslexia. I don't know. It's a possibility. Oh, really? I don't know what their goal was, but I'm sure this would prove a difficult foe.
Well?
It would be bad news if someone were to release it, so maybe we should take care of it while we can. There must be a device somewhere to disengage the barrier, right? Let's fight it and... Okay, I'm not freaking out here, right? It says, let's fight it and shut it down. That should be, let's find it, right? Right? I'm not hallucinating here, right? Is this one of those... Like, it could be that it's flipped? Like, they need to shut down the barrier and then fight it? Okay, so I'm not crazy. Okay, thank you. Wait, I'm picking up more of the same astral energy in the area. There may be other Zoogles like this one.
Well?
This is the enemy's base, so we can't let our guard down. If we're going to do this, we'd better be fully prepared. Okay, so the cool thing about this, remember those weapons that I was talking about earlier, or the other day, that we need to fight like boss-like characters? Those are the enemies. We will get the materials from those enemies. Our current objective is to find Nazamil. Accomplishing that first is also an opinion, or an option. I know when I was a kid, I was diagnosed with ADD. And when the doctor was explaining what ADD was to me, he used like that. He used my as an example. And basically the reason why you say is because in your brain you're trying to find the right word in like all these filing cabinets, and you can't find that next word, and so you're using the word to replace it until you can find that word in those filing cabinets. That was how the doctor explained that to me. And that stuck with me. Oh, I was a picture perfect poster child of Ritalin, like in the first grade. Which is funny, if you like nowadays, people will try and say that people will try and say that doctors just handed that out like candy. It was actually the opposite for me. My mom fought for the doctor to prescribe it for me. It wasn't until what was it? It wasn't until the doctor physically saw me just go off. So here's a story about me. My mom took me to one of the pediatricians, and the pediatrician and the nurses there were about ready to call CPS on her because I had all these bruises on me. Where she was saying, no, it's because I was so hyperactive that I was causing so many accidents that, yeah, I was causing so much chaos that I was causing all of these bruises to come up on my body. The doctor and the nurses did not believe her. And like, literally, from what my mom was saying, they were literally about to make the phone call to CPS. And then they hear this thud outside in the hallway. They look out the door and they see me fucking full speed running toward the door at the end of the hallway, slam into the fucking door, fall on my ass, get dazed a little bit, laugh my ass off, and then fucking do it again. My mom got a prescription for Ritalin. Oh no, I laugh about it. Mom laughs about it too. Like, it was hard out here for a lot of what my mom was going through with me as a kid. But like, we both look back on it and just laugh. Oh, that's interesting. I've never heard that about ADHD people. Oh, really? Well, if I remember correctly, Ritalin is just speed. Like, it's metamethethine? Oh, for me, I needed it. I thrived while I was on it. Like, when I was a kid, there was a night and day difference. Now, as I grew older, I was able to kind of control a lot of my ADHD tendencies. Like, there's the whole idea of like masking for diagnoses and stuff like that. I pretty much learned to mask it myself, but more in like the good sense of masking. Not the self-destructive kind, I guess I'm trying to say. There was a time where I was just out of high school, and like, I was having problems remembering to take my meds because I was no longer living at home at this point. I was living with some friends. And eventually it just got to the point where I was realizing that I was doing okay without my medication. And I 100% do not endorse this behavior. Please speak with your doctor before doing this. Just because it worked for me does not mean that it's going to work for other people. But I completely cold turkeyed all my medication at once. I said that I did not want to take any medication for myself. I did not want to do like everything that had been pumped into my body for years needed to end. It was going to be my choice. So, I stopped all medications. It wasn't until years down the line that I realized that I did need like a mood stabilizer, because I would have really bad ups and downs. Like I would be on a really high peak of my mood, and then just all of a sudden just boom, all the way to the floor. And so like right now, that's the only kind of medication that I'm on. And it was because I realized that I needed help with that after someone pointed out what was going on with me. Like someone pointed out my behavior to me. And it's like, okay, no, maybe I should talk to someone about this. And I talked to a doctor and they put me on a mood stabilizer. And I've been on that medication for like 4 or 5 years now. Maybe 6. And like, yeah, I do have ups and downs, but they're not as dramatic. Now, the question that I have with you on that is, when you started to take Ritalin, and it could just be that Ritalin was not the right one for you, because I believe Adderall is along the same lines as Ritalin. I may be wrong. Because isn't Adderall a suppressant? Or a downer? Okay, so if I remember correctly, so is Ritalin. So it could have been that something in Ritalin was not, like, there was something in Ritalin that was causing a side effect in you that was causing it not to have the intended purpose. Speaking of side effects, another thing about me when I was younger, I can't remember the name of the medication, but it was I think it was an antidepressant that after a while I had a allergic reaction to the medication where the lymph nodes in my neck seized to the point that my ear was touching my shoulder and I could not move my head. Now, I was taken off that medication right away. A few years later, my mom and my doctor had put me on a separate medication, one that didn't have that documented as a allergic reaction. I had it, and the doctor was so fucking ecstatic that he was going to be in a medical journal because this was the first case about it. And that was one of the reasons why I took myself off medication. We do have an ad break coming up. Like, I understand where he's coming from now, but like at the time I was just like, what the fuck, man? Like, now I look at it and I'm like, no, because I had that reaction, I possibly could have helped other people get that, or not be put on that medication because of that reason. And it's because of that whole thing that I figured out what lymph nodes were. So, oh, and I do have a ticking time bomb in me. I still have my appendix. I also have my wisdom teeth in me as well. Oh yeah, I still have my appendix. Yeah, appendixes typically, once you hit a certain age, you are supposed to have it removed. Yeah, I've never had mine removed. At least I believe that it's supposed to be removed. If it's not one of those that it's supposed to be removed at a certain age, it becomes more likely that it's going to burst as you grow older. And like, I still have my wisdom teeth. A few months back, I was actually concerned that, oh, and the ad break is finished. I had a little bit of concern because my jaws were hurting. My jaw was hurting. And I figured out that like some of the wisdom teeth in my mouth were trying to shift a little bit or something like that. Like, I can feel one of them trying to poke out of my gums. But I believe that it's one of those that there's enough room for that one to come in just properly. Because like from what I read up on, the thing about wisdom teeth is that there's only so much room in your mouth for your teeth. And the issue with wisdom teeth is that when they're trying to come in, there's not enough room for them to come in. So that's why you get them removed. And like, when this discomfort was coming in, was happening, I kind of got excited because I'm not like, you know how some people are able to just bite into ice cream? Like full on teeth contact with their ice cream? I'm not able to do that. Because when I was a kid, my mom took me to a dentist that did a horrible job at a root canal on my teeth and hers. So if there is any, like, sometimes even when I'm drinking something like water, if it's really cold, I can't, like, it causes pain for me. So, whenever I eat ice cream, and this is gonna sound weird, but I have to suck it. Almost like a sucker. Or I have to kind of gum it with my mouth or my lips. I need to go back to the dentist. I don't want to hear how bad my teeth are. Like, I pay you to fucking deal with my teeth. I don't want to hear you bitch at me about it, please. And the last dentist I had, he understood that. Like, when he first talked to me about it, he was straight up like, all right, I understand that you may not, that it, like, me badgering you about doing this isn't going to stop you or make you do it. So I'm just going to tell you now, and it's up to you at that point. And it's like, oh, that's really cool. I like you, doctor. And then I lost that medical insurance and I've never been back. Anyway, we should probably continue. Right, we can't afford to collapse before we've found Nazamil. Let's proceed with caution whether we decide to face the Zoogle or not. Yeah, I think that item, or that chest behind it, contains the item that we're looking for. Oh god, that person fucking scared me. What the fuck? It was just the fact that I didn't think he would be there.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
And see, the reason why I called them bosses originally was because they have that, like, they have the boss. They have the boss health bar at the top. I think it would be more appropriate that they would be called mini bosses.
Crumble before me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Rising Wyvern! Start up!
Lunar corruption! Came between heaven and earth. Awakening against the awakening! They're not playing around! Magic is there! Air to the power of flame! Finish without break! Hurricane foot! Raging cascade! Explosion!
Start up!
Tempest Wyvern! The words of creation! Hurricane foot! Dance! Don't let up! Hurricane foot!
Thanks, Sion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful. We got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Yeah, if you listen to Rinwell when she's in battle, she'll say blah 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 magic. That is from Rita from Tales of Vesperia. Every once in a while she'll also say Magic Kazam. Which, that's from Moggy.
Wow, look what I just found.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
I don't think I got it. Okay. Okay. Oh, Magilu is fantastic. I love her as a character. And there is a scene coming up with her, for you, that I cannot wait for your response or your reaction to it. And it is straight up one of those, you will know when you get to it. It's to the point that that one friend who did that bet with me on this, every once in a while, she and I'll send that to her and we'll just laugh about it.
Wait, someone's there.
The blazing sword? What are you doing here?
One of the Snake Eyes not wearing a mask?
So an enemy?
Wait, I don't want to fight. Pretend you didn't see me, please.
What's going on? Why aren't you wearing a mask?
This used to be our base. Then they took it over.
They? You mean Cal Basel?
Yeah, them. They appeared out of the blue and put those masks on everyone. We fought back, of course, but the kid leading them was too strong. There was nothing we could do.
Nazamil.
My friends' personalities totally changed once they were wearing those masks. They joined the other side. It was terrifying. I found a chance to escape before they could put one on me.
A sudden change of personality. Sounds like those masks exert influence on the mind. One more thing. How can Cal Basel travel safely with all the Zookles around?
There's a special passage. Thing is, it only opens if you're wearing one of their masks.
Should have known. That means we can't use it, though. No way we're putting on those masks. Fine, you can go. We should go, too. We have to find Nazamil.
Actually, hold on. Okay.
I'd wondered how Nazamil managed to create an entire organization so quickly.
So she used the power of the masks to take over the Snake Eyes. But why would she control people like this?
Gotta break through! Take this! Rising Wiper! Hurricane Strike! Healing! Alright! Kisora! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
So basically, we have to fight all of those big guys.
No scratches on my shield or my...
An opponent like this should be easy.
This is in the sky! Come on! Hurricane
Make it rain,
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Wow! Look what I just found.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. Barely a blip on our radar. Get lost!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane strike!
Look
Oh, I'm so excited to play Berseria. Like, it's not even funny. Every time I just randomly will remember that it's coming to Xbox, and I'll just be I'll just get excited all over again. I love that game so much.
An underground waterfall. That's quite the sight.
Wait, where are we?
Hey man, what's with the ominous silence?
No particular reason. Pay me no mind.
Hey, cut it out! Seriously!
I don't think we're in that area that I need to be for that achievement. I think it's the next one.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Together, that wasn't even a problem. But opponent like this should be easy. Take this!
Okay, that's interesting.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
We barely won that one.
Let's stay sharp. We'll need to be on our guard for next time.
True. You can never be too careful.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Man, I'm gonna miss this world. I was telling my friend that, like, the only way that I will ever come back to this, like, I'll do this grind again, is if I do the Steam or the PlayStation version. Because, you know, that's pretty much the only things that I would be able to do it on.
Armor won't save you!
Raging
Mine!
Make it red!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
All right, everyone. I've been thinking, and I have an idea.
I agree. I'm thinking some fish, some meat. Oh, and some warm vegetable soup sounds nice too.
I haven't even said anything yet.
Shion's appetite is easy to read. Looks like we can swim across here.
don't
I
like
do
getting my
have a
clothes wet,
PlayStation.
but
I have a
guess this is no
PS4.
time to be fussy.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
How did I miss that? Okay. So that way is the way to go. Okay. Yeah, I still have my PS4.
I know it'll be fine, but I'm always hesitant to let the blazing sword get wet.
I told you, don't worry about it. Our sword will be fine.
Our sword.
How things change.
Yeah, I had a PS5. It was just sitting there collecting dust.
Go no further!
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Think you can fly? Now!
Look sharp!
Like, to the point that
Lightning Tiger Blade!
for a year straight, it was out of friends.
Is every
And I
shield
didn't-
you own that?
I didn't care.
No choice!
Armor won't
The waters
save you!
of creation! Into
Look
the
sharp!
shadows!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Make it red!
Annihilation! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
And see, that's so funny how that
That
works.
was a piece of cake.
A quick break should do then. You won't be needing a meal to charge your energy.
Ugh, they were stronger than I thought. I must get nutrition right away.
In that case, let's have a meal once we find a good spot.
Ooh. Right? You really think a cheese stick would be enough?
Right, here goes!
Shattering, get behind me!
Rising Rider! Stunner! Here I come!
I'm free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Oh, you know what? We probably have... Yeah! Let's go! Alright, we are completely done with skill... all the skill points.
What's that sound?
I think it's coming from over there. Let's take a peek.
From over here? All I see is that one guy twitching.
This place, is this where they make those masks?
The people wearing them seem different from everyone we've seen so far.
Sion, wait!
Do you see us?
Yes. What can I do for you?
She got through.
What are you all doing here? What are you trying to accomplish?
We maintain this facility to mass produce and manage suppressors. Our goal, of course, is world peace.
Suppressors. That must be the proper name for those masks. So, it's a tool to subdue the wearer's will.
Wearing one makes you a doll, an empty shell. That's their idea of peace.
That is only the initial state. Interference from the wearer's will creates conflict with the suppressor that must be compensated for.
Eventually, the mind is calmed, and a harmony is reached between the two. Then everyone becomes the same.
What do you mean, the same?
We mean that we all share the same values, the same thoughts and ideas as the reigning visage.
Our minds are calm. We have no conflicts.
In other words, everyone wearing one of those things just does what they're told?
This is wrong. Controlling minds? Forcing compliance? You can't call that peace!
You've all got to wear those things and obey the reigning visage's orders, right? That's...
There is no need to worry, for we have located the keystone.
The keystone?
The facility that controls all of the many mausoleums throughout the world.
You found the mausoleum's control center? But how? By interfacing directly with the keystone, the bearer of the reigning visage is able to harmonize even with distant suppressors.
The world will be joined as one. All differences will cease to be.
Alphen.
Alphen? Are you the one called Alphen?
So what if I am?
Nazamiel has been expecting you. She waits further within this facility. You may proceed.
Controlling people's minds with those masks? I just don't get it. Why is Nazamiel doing this?
And if she's waiting for us, does that mean she knew we were coming?
At this point, it would be better to ask her directly rather than speculate.
We keep having to travel through all these caves and buildings. It's making me lose track of where we are.
True. But at least we get to do it without wearing those masks.
Speaking of masks, those Cal Basel guys didn't make them from scratch, did they?
Probably not. I've seen them at other mausoleums.
I'm sure it's another work of the Helganquil. They've been manipulating us in various ways. I suppose it was one of those attempts.
But this place was the stronghold of the Snake Eyes, wasn't it? I wonder why they didn't try to use the masks.
If Nazamiel has the same power as a sovereign, maybe she was able to use that power to activate the masks.
It was fortunate the Snake Eyes couldn't use them.
In the end, their entire group ended up getting taken over by those masks, huh?
Perhaps that's why Nazamiel was able to form Cal Basel in such a short period of time.
But for what? What is she trying to do? They talk about bringing peace, but what they're doing is the exact opposite. There's no way they can bring about peace like this. And Nazamiel should know that.
Fuck, dude. Oh.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Wink. I mean, honestly, it's one of those if she even allows them to.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Okay, I do not remember where this one's... I think we may have to loop back. I remember there's one that you have to loop back for.
Guys, do you really think we can take what they said about the masks at face value? Didn't that seem a little too easy?
Now that you mention it, no one here is even trying to stop us.
It's gotta be some kind of trap. They said they're gonna bring peace, but that's only by using those masks to brainwash everyone, right?
Nazamiel. The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Okay. I think it's this one. I don't know. We'll end up having to go through both of them anyway.
Gotta break through!
Take this!
Rising water!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
We do have an ad break coming up. A part of me believes she does understand what she's doing, but she doesn't understand the harm that it's causing. Like, I don't think it's a situation of you're doing what people want, but you're not hitting the same, like, you're not getting to the same point for that solution. And welcome back. All right. Oh yeah, we just got that. Good.
Out of my way! A whirling struggle. Look sharp.
Radiant here. Winds of heaven.
You're mine.
Rising
Radiant
Viper!
here.
Mirage!
In here.
Break your fire. Havoc.
Stardust!
Wind astral. Banana. Let's go.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Well, looky here.
Right, here goes!
The water of creation. It looks like you got this one covered. Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Water astral energy. Outstanding form. Lightning condemned. Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Aha. I knew we had to loop around.
Out of our way. It looks like you got this one covered. It's weakened.
This ends now!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
We've got him on the run. Right. Still anyone's fight.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Together, we pulled off another victory. Thanks, Shion.
You're overreacting. Really, I'm the one who should...
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear. Your voice was kind of quiet.
I said I should be thanking you. Oops.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. This dungeon is the one that will give us the items that we need to create the weapons. Or like the base of the weapons. The next one is the one that gives us the item. That's right. I remember now. Okay.
Little help!
No further!
Oh, I used the wrong one. Damn it.
It's over. Blind freeze. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! You get the gist.
This could be useful.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Ooh. One of those ones, huh?
Hey,
Oh.
look at that door.
Nazamiel's. Oh, then that room must be hers.
Let's take a look inside.
Pretty dreary place. No decorations or anything. Is this Nazamiel's room?
They say that a room is a reflection of its inhabitant.
Then, what does this say about her?
From what everyone said, she's supposedly the leader of this group. But this seems like...
This room. Once, back when I lived on Lenegis, my old room looked a lot like this one. It doesn't contain anything beyond the basic necessities. It's just a place to sleep.
Are these... us?
I wonder if Nazamiel drew them.
What's this? Everyone in the Forbidden Zone, and my father who sent me there, all they cared about was my power. I thought that if I did what they wanted, they would accept me.
But I was wrong. Because I have Danon blood. Because I possess all 6 elements. Because I was sent back from the Forbidden Zone. Because I'm different. I'm not Renan. I'm not Danon either. And it was all my fault. It was my fault. I was different. I always believed that. I believed there was nothing I could do. But again, I was wrong. It wasn't my fault.
I finally understand that. And I know what I have to do.
Nazamil.
Because she was treated so horribly for her differences, she thinks she can solve her problems by using those masks to make everyone the same.
But why? She knew we accepted her, and she was so happy to be with us. So, how could she...
No matter how hard her life has been, it is no excuse to manipulate people's hearts. We have to stop her. We can't let her do this.
But why would Nazamil do something like this? And why now?
She has endured a lot of hardships over the years.
Maybe meeting us set something off inside her.
Okay, so there's an achievement for finding every single one of these. Yep. There's one of each character.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Rising Wyvern! Lion Power! Stunner!
Ground
Burning!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Eagle!
Thrust!
Wind Lancer!
Flaming Meteor!
Will this help?
Here I come!
Lightning on
Raging
Blazing
Blade!
Healing Circle! Seal!
Going in. Outstanding form.
Feels so good.
Don't push yourself. I've got you.
Thanks.
Ah, it's not a problem.
It looks like you've got this one covered.
Hurricane Spark!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce Eagle! Hurricane between heaven and earth! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
I'm not done!
Burning Strike!
Well, I mean, these, from what they assumed, this is Henganquil experiments. So it would make sense that there would be multiple.
Astral Energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
And then this gives us the last two weapons. And then we can just jump over here. And then we're back over here on this side.
We should hurry. We have to stop Nazamil.
Stay calm, Elfin.
Oh! Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. Are we ready?
You all came.
Nazamil. Is it true you're trying to forcibly alter the wills of everyone in the world with those masks?
If you mean the suppressors, then yes.
Come on! You sure the Helganquil aren't forcing you to do this or something? That's it, right?
Sorry, but no. They are asleep. I merely looked in on their thoughts. That's how I found out about the suppressors and about the mausoleums.
So you're able to read minds? I see. So that's how she learned of the keystone.
You can't get rid of everything that's different by compelling everyone to think like you.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm making their minds all the same. Same as mine. I like all of you more than I can say. If everybody has my thoughts, they'll automatically like you too.
You want them to like us?
So you're trying to brainwash everyone in the world because you want to do us a favor?
For years, I have put up with their hatred. I could bear it if it were just for me. But I can't stand the thought of my friends being hated. Not my best friends. The first friends that I've ever had. I will not let anyone hurt you.
You don't have to do this. Now, come on!
It'll be done soon. Don't worry, Alphen. I just sent out orders from the Keystone to have suppressors put on everyone.
What?
You can't. What you're trying to do here, controlling people with these masks of yours, it's tyranny!
I wanted to make you happy.
Nasamil, please, stop this. Come back with us.
No way. Why would you say something like that?
Nasamil, listen.
I'm doing all this for you. You're supposed to be my friends. Why are you throwing it back in my face?
Nasamil!
I get it. It's because I was useless, wasn't I? Why do you despise me?
Of course I don't hate you.
I have an idea. All I have to do is put my thoughts in your heads as well. Then we'll be the same.
Nasamil!
I'll try to make it quick. If everyone has a suppressor, everyone will be the same. Then they'll like me again. And then they'll be happy again.
No, Nasamil. You're wrong.
It's okay. Soon we'll all be the same. Hold still. I can't get your suppressor on.
No way I'm putting one of those things on!
Then I'll have to make you.
Is she serious?
Sleep now by the power of God! Or for the Finish without a trace!
Here I come!
Hurricane
I'm not done!
Hurricane Thrust!
You're mine!
Here!
Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust!
Flaming Here! A whirling struggle!
Pierce through!
Wind
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
I'm all set!
Sonic Thrust! Mirage! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Double beam effect!
Lightning! Hurricane Spark! Savior!
Glacial, why do they reject me? Why?
Double demon phase!
So this is the power of all 6 elements.
She's as strong as a lord. No, stronger.
What do we do? I don't see a way out of this without hurting her.
Nasamil, please, stop this! We're your friends, aren't we?
Double demon phase!
Glacial spear.
Double demon phase! My attacks aren't getting past her barrier.
It must consume energy to stop our attacks. Each blow's gotta be chipping away at it.
We'll have to keep wearing it down.
Right. Then it looks like this will be a battle of endurance.
Won't be easy, but it's our only shot.
Double demon phase!
You get the dead target. Explode! Kisara frozen!
Hammer!
Raging cascade! Burning strike! Hurricane
Lunar arc!
Magic Kazam! Freeze land! Burning strike! Whoa! Light and dark astral energy manifested as one?
Is she combining multiple elements of astral energy into her attacks?
Yeah, I think she is. I've never seen or heard of anything like it before now.
Indeed. The danger is all too clear.
Nazami! Did you push your astral arts too far?
It's too much stress on her body.
Please, you've got to stop this recklessness! Double Demon Fang!
Stop this, Nazamil.
Why? Why would you interfere?
What you're trying to do is tyranny! Listen to me!
I knew you hated me.
Nazamil!
Why? Why? Magic is there! In here! Charge of blade!
Double Demon Fang! Try harder!
Illuminate the dark!
Double Demon Fang!
Holy glimmer! Holy lamp!
Double Demon Fang!
Between heaven and earth!
Anyone who gets to know me runs away. They tell me that it's because I'm different. I'm not normal. I'm not, damn it. I'm not normal. I'm not anyone's friend. I'm not anyone's friend!
Nazamil!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Tiger Blade!
I managed to steal an astral art from her, but I only got one of them? Nazamil's astral energy is incredibly strong.
However, that power must be taking its toll on her.
Right. We've got to stop her quickly.
Try harder!
Lunar corruption!
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar blast! I'm all stocked up. Glacial fire! And again! Everyone hates me! Everyone! I can't take anymore!
The blazing sword?
Speak now. All of it. Make it all go away!
Double Demon Fang!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
What is this? I don't understand. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I thought you were... I thought you were my friends. I don't know what to do. I don't want to be alone again. I don't... I can't. I'm despicable. Yes. I should just disappear.
No, Nazamil, don't do it! Nazamil.
We couldn't stop her.
We're not done yet. Let's follow her through that teleporter.
It's no good. It won't activate. It must be locked from the other side.
What's gotten into her? She said she was going to put masks on us, but then she put one on herself and fled.
She reminded me of the people back in Niez.
The one she put on is the reigning visage, the thing that supposedly controls the other masks, but... if that's the case, maybe it alters the mind of whoever wears it as well.
So, she used it on herself? Damn it. Why couldn't I explain better? She must think all of us are against her now.
Calm down, Alphen. It isn't over yet.
That's right. We have to go after her.
Sure, but we don't even know where she went.
Judging by what she said recently, it's likely she went to the Keystone. The only problem is finding out where that is.
No, wait. The coordinates she used are still saved here. If we can enter these into another teleporter, then...
You're a genius! So all we need to do is head to another teleporter, right?
Yes. Assuming we're lucky enough to find one that isn't already connected somewhere.
Regardless, I think we should go back to Niez first. What Nazamiel said before has me worried.
She said she'd send out orders. You're right. We should check it out. Before we leave, we should seal this room. Nazamiel might be able to unseal it with her power, but it's better than doing nothing.
Ouch, that's smarts.
Are you okay, Rinwell? Nazamiel has some crazy tricks up her sleeve.
Done. Let's head back to Niez.
I wonder how things are going in Niez.
I hope Bayfon and the others are safe.
No one's doing anything. They're all just standing there.
I don't understand. Nazamiel didn't order her puppets to attack?
Or maybe it just hasn't started yet.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It wasn't supposed to be like this. I'm sorry.
Wait! What?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but God damn it. We have an ad break coming up. How we feeling, Nardo? Yeah. I'm fine. As I keep mentioning, this is my third time going through this. Just... if you notice, everything that Nazamil is going through reflects everything that the party went through in the base game. Their past. Being experimented on, Alphen. Being alone, Shion. Yeah, it's all in one person. And that's... and like I said the other day, Nazamil is obviously very young. So I agree. It is sad.
Thought it would make you happy. I'm sorry.
What is going on?
Hey, there's Bayfon.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Are they all being manipulated by the masks? The suppressors?
Okay, that lady, her voice is a little creepy. I'm sorry, but her voice is really creepy. Like almost horror movie little girl ghost creepy. Okay, I'm sorry, I had to get that out.
Nazamil?
Huh?
Wait. If Bayfon is like this, then do you think the inn is okay?
Let's go see.
What is going on with these people?
I'm glad they're not attacking us. But why do they keep apologizing? At this rate, there might not be anyone left not wearing a mask.
And Nazamil plans to do this to the entire world?
I hope the inn hasn't been compromised.
With Bayfon like that, who knows what's happened?
They've gotten in. We're done for.
No, look, we're not wearing those masks.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought for sure.
I'm relieved to see some people are still safe. Can you tell us anything about what happened here?
Those masked weirdos out front went berserk all of a sudden and tried to force their way in here. Bayfon said he would lure them away and left us.
So you've been hiding here. Renans and Danans, all hunkered down together.
They didn't hesitate to let me in when I feared for my life.
This lady saved me with her astral arts. I never thought I'd see everyone working together like this.
That young man said the masked people went berserk.
Right. Except Nazamil said she'd already sent out orders before we got to her.
Okay, But if that's what initiated the attack, then why have they stopped and gone docile now? And when they talked,
It was Nazamiel's consciousness. You said so yourself, didn't you, Alphen?
That does fit with what Nazamiel was saying before. How she was changing people's minds to make them the same as her.
And now, she's wearing a mask, and must be in the same state as the people outside. Assuming the reigning visage has the same effects on the wearer as the suppressors, what would happen if she were to interface with the Keystone?
The purpose of connecting to the Keystone was to send orders. But if Nazamiel is also under the control of a suppressor... maybe everyone outside has gone quiet, because they've become the same as Nazamiel is right now.
But if that's the case, then what was up with all that stuff they said?
I suppose they must have been Nazamiel's true feelings. I don't know how it all works, but that has to be it.
all of those masked people we saw kept apologizing to us. If those were actually Nazamiel's thoughts, then...
We have to help her. We have to find a way to show her that we aren't mad at her.
But if we want to get to the Keystone, we have to find a teleporter. Oh!
A Dawn Lake!
That's right. There's a teleporter there.
We have the coordinates we need. Let's go before...
Wait. If we're right about what's going on, then it may mean that we'll have to face Nazamiel. Before we finally head out, we'll need to make sure we're all prepared for that possibility.
She's right. We can't afford to fail.
We should rest up and tend to our gear.
Right. Let's call it a day.
Those people outside will just have to hold on for a little longer.
There's something I can't figure out. Assuming that the Keystone is putting the people in those masks in the same state of mind as Nazamiel right now, how did Nazamiel become like that?
It was because she put on the mask, right?
Yes. However, when Cal Basel first showed up in Niez, Nazamiel was wearing the mask.
But then when we saw her after that, she wasn't wearing it anymore. Could that mean she wasn't being controlled by it at first?
Perhaps the mind control function is something that can be shut off. At least with Nazamiel's mask. The reigning visage.
That would mean Nazamiel went to the trouble of turning that function on before putting on the mask again.
I don't get it. If we were simply in the way, there was no need for her to do that after we defeated her.
We couldn't have been in the way. She said she's doing all of this for us, didn't she?
She also said we're her friends.
That may be so, but Nazamiel still attacked us when we tried to stop her.
It seemed like she wasn't listening to what we were saying. It was like we were talking past each other.
We're still overlooking something. Whatever it was that drove Nazamiel to the point of fighting us. Even before she gave up and erased herself. If we want to help her, we need to find out what that is before we see her again.
Yeah, exactly. However, they... Yeah. Which one? The, Realm Unifier or Novus Artatus Dawn? So this one is, you'll notice that we're missing Gula core fragment. Those are the fragments that we need for that we can get from those bad guys or those mini bosses. Once we go to the next area or the next part of the story, that's where we'll get them. And you notice there's one for each character. How reassuring to have you guys here. I can't do much for you, but would you like to stay the night?
I think we're ready. Let's all rest up today. Then tomorrow, we'll head out to confront Nazamil.
I wonder what she's doing right now.
She's still under the mask's control. It is possible that she can't see or feel anything.
Even so, her heart is crying out. And I think it's my fault that it is.
Your fault? How do you figure?
I've been thinking about it non-stop. When we had to fight Nazamil, where did I go wrong? Nazamil tried to take over people's minds, to control them. That is wrong. There's no excuse for it.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. There's a really dumb movie called Kung Pao. And there's a part in that movie where the main character is trying to express how wrong something is. And I think the line is, okay, Ardo, I love you. When he just said, and that is wrong. My mind instantly went to, that was badong.
But in the end, ultimately, she did it for us.
Yeah, she did say that.
She had no place where she belonged. To her, it must have seemed like the rest of the world didn't even exist. So when she joined us, it was like we became her entire world.
We were her first friends. So, when we rejected her too...
It meant Nazamil lost her whole world. That's why she was so devastated that she tried to erase her own mind.
From the beginning, all she wanted was to earn our approval. And I flat out rejected her. Because I didn't understand. I was so focused on rebuking her actions that I couldn't empathize with her.
Let's show her we're sorry. Then we can hold hands with her, like we did before.
I'm sure the charm will help us reconnect.
Shouldn't you get some sleep?
In theory, yes. But I knew you were off by yourself somewhere, lost in thought.
Can't hide anything from you, can I? I'm sorry. No, I guess I should say thank you.
Thanks for what exactly?
For letting me drag you into this life of non-stop travel. For staying with me for all this time. For everything. I've been called a hero, a destroyer, and things even worse than that. But you stayed with me, Shion.
Even right now, as you're thanking me, Nazamiel is all you can think about, right?
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. That's just who you are, Alphen. But the truth of the matter is, that's why I'm here. If you weren't such a caring person, that wouldn't be the case.
Shion.
And besides, you're not the only one who's worried about Nazamiel. I couldn't sleep either. When I look at her, I see myself. Saddled with a fate she never wanted. Treated like an outsider by everybody. Alone. You know that pain. Really, I think that we all do. Every one of us has scars like Nazamiel's. You're the one who saved me, Alphen. And along the way, I think we've all managed to save each other. That's why I want to help Nazamiel however I possibly can. I want her to feel like she's not alone anymore.
Yeah. Listen. There's something that I've been wanting to tell you. I think I'm ready to say it. Now that I'm prepared to move forward. Shion, what?
Now's not the time.
What?
Not while we still have more important things to do.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Try not to look so worried. I'm not going anywhere, okay? Is that all right?
You're always 5 steps ahead of me. All right. Did everybody get enough rest?
Let's get moving. Nazamiel is waiting for us.
Let's show her she has friends who care about her.
And put an end to this chaos once and for all.
That's right! Then we can have a tasty meal together.
I guess that means I'll have to put all of my cooking skills to work, then.
It's time. We're bringing her back, no matter what.
We need to avoid provoking those masked guys.
Yeah. Imagine if they all swarmed us at once.
Hey, quit it!
Yeah, I kind of feel like that's a issue with, I kind of feel like that's an issue with anime in general, or like JRPGs in general, is like the whole kumbaya portion of like right before the climax. Which, of course, we're gonna kill that climax by fucking going and doing these subquests. But, like, this DLC really lays it on thick. Why does it have to be all the way over there? Fuck. Well, remember, we only have like 6.
Looks like we made it here.
I think. Yeah, we only have 6.
You're in one piece.
Are you okay? I'll have to think of an absolutely exquisite catchphrase to live up to your expectations. But I need to pursue true gastronomy. Gastronomy. That doesn't feel right. And I've been struggling with this word ever since he started saying it. Like it... Gastromy. I don't know. At the same time, how will I ever find the time? But that doesn't look like... That's not how it looks! Oh, we technically could possibly go after the ultimate training.
I wonder if something happened.
I don't know.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, weren't you in the bureau? Law? What are you doing here? That's my line. What are you doing here?
Huh?
You think I can just cast off my bureau uniform and live in a quiet life in the city? Oh, okay. Well, it makes sense with his character. There are many who hold a grudge against all bureau members. If they find me, I could be killed. You've got it good, palling around with a hero. Right? There were a few times while you were asleep that I was just thinking, oh god, Arno's gonna be pissed. You've got it good, palling around with a hero. Even though you were a Snake Eyes just like me. What will it take to wash away my past as an underling of the Renans? Do I have to save the world too? I don't know about that, but Law faced his past. He worked very hard to find what he could do to make up for it, and still does all he can. Rinwell.
Why you?
You that woman they call the Damned Mage? You're like two outcasts licking each other's wounds. Makes me want to puke.
Why you?
What the hell did you just say? I can't stand being near either of you. I've got better things to do. Yeah, like being a little fucking bitch. Coward. He's lucky he's so fast. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
No.
I'm okay. You have nothing to apologize for. But did you notice something? He ran off toward Mesa 224, and he was trying and failing to keep his bag hidden from us. Bag? Now that you mention it, he was holding something. So what? What about it? I'm just curious about what's in it. he said he had better things to do. He seemed pretty desperate, and if he's bitter about people judging him for his past, you think he might have something dangerous in that bag? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking things. It's worth checking out. Let's go to Mesa 224 and track him down. I almost added another 2 in that.
I can't believe that man said that. Could he have picked worse phrasing? I hope Rinwell and Maud don't take his words too seriously.
Both of them have faced their pasts and are now looking forward to the future. But words can still hurt. And we should keep an eye on them.
I agree.
Ooh, wait. There's a map action here.
What do you want to do about that big one?
Let's take it down.
Don't get careless.
No choice.
Looking good out there.
Just getting started.
That's the spirit. Take no prisoners. Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Let's talk more doing.
This one's mine.
Blizzard bloom.
Lightning meteor.
Piercing roll. Lunar corruption. Lightning meteor. Mega ray. Annihilation. Photon shot. Ready. Thunderblade. Illuminated astral energy.
Say no more.
Lightning. There you go. Don't let up. Hit. Mega ray. Ice
Burn in hell.
the enemy's going all out! Here, let me help. First aid!
I owe you one.
Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks! Come on! Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight.
Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Oh, we hadn't seen that in a while.
You're mine.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Don't.
There. Let's keep moving.
Wait, we should tend to your arm first.
Oh, damn, we're getting all the fucking astral flowers. We do have an ad break coming up. Ugh. We're almost done, Ardo. We're almost done. Yeah, it will probably be... Oh, we did also get a achievement after that fight with Nazamil. Yeah, we got an achievement when after we fought Nazamil. Yeah, so we have finishing the story, craft the 6 weapons, clear the 40 subquests, clear the 12 character subquests, which both the 2 that we're missing are on the map. We have finding all the portraits, Dive from the highest place. Oh, yeah. The next one we'll get that one. The dive from the highest place. And then clear the ultimate level. So, like, we're almost done. Like, literally, everything is within our reach. It's just, we will probably finish this tomorrow. What time does the Game Awards start? What time do you start? Hello? I don't care. Okay, that's fine. I love the fact that it just tells me what day it is that it's gonna start. Oh, damn. Okay, so it's... The Game Awards are gonna start... Actually... Okay, so tomorrow I might start late. A little bit around the same time that I started today. Because apparently the Game Awards are gonna end at 9 p.m. MST. Yeah, they'll start at 5 p.m. for me. I'm 1 hour ahead of Pacific. So we'll start at 9 p.m. tomorrow, just so I can watch the... Just so I can watch the Game Awards. You know, quote unquote watch. Anyway. Let's get as much as we can done tonight, and then we'll finish up the DLC
Finally.
tomorrow.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I guess...
Hey, you seen a suspicious guy come this way? He was holding a bag about yay big.
Law.
Oh, damn it. Law, look behind him. Hey, what have you got in that snow behind you? Let me take a look. What's the meaning of this? You hiding a bag in there? That snow is way out of place. And I can see the damn bag.
What?
What? No way, I hid it good. Haha, you are hiding it. You tricked me.
Good grief.
I can't see the bag, but that's the only snow around here that's unnaturally packed down. So it's pretty obvious. Damn it. You know the guy we're looking for. I don't know any snake eyes. I never said he was a snake eye. So you do know him. What's in the bag? What's he planning to do to the village? Now wait a sec, there's nothing dangerous in there. The bag's just full of rations, food. He'd never do anything to this village. He's just looking out for his old man and gave me... His old man? You mean he's your son?
Law.
Law, you don't need to be so aggressive. Look, you're making him nervous.
Well...
Ah, sorry. Look, the truth is, I was also in the bureau. I ran into your son before coming here, but he was acting strange, so we got worried. If food's all that's in the bag, then we'll leave you alone. Sorry for making wild accusations. So you used to be like my boy, huh? Then I have a favor to ask you. Tell him he's atoned enough, that he should run far away from here and stop worrying about me. Atoned? My son regularly sneaks into the village and leaves food in front of our house. He must feel guilty about sending me to the floodlights. Oh, fuck! Sent his own father? Oh, fuck. The floodlights were the way that they gathered astral energy in this realm. He sent his own father? But even though it was his duty as a snake eye, he looked like he was hesitating at the time. He must have doubted what he was doing as he sent others to the floodlights. Though he's no longer a snake eye, I doubt others will forgive my son for what he did. So I want him to run far away and live somewhere safe. It may sound selfish, but to me, it hurts more to think that my son is being tied down because of me. Hey, I know he said some nasty things to you, but can I go tell him what he said? What he said? I know what it feels like to be bound by the past. I know how you feel. I still can't forgive Alamedra, even after all of this time. But being with you all made me realize that I need to let some things go. So let's do it. Let's find this guy and tell him what his father said. You can wait here. I promise I'll tell him. Thank you. It's been rough not having anyone to talk to about this kind of thing.
Are you okay, Law?
Yeah. I was just thinking back on my time with the Snake Eyes. I was a serious mess back then. But I still can't believe I really arrested my own dad.
Oh, Law.
Sorry. Now's not the time for old regrets.
Oh my god, we have to go all the way back. God damn it. I fucking hate this bullshit.
You finally made it.
A herd of Zoogles? That's where that former Snake Eyes member was, right? Was it attacked? It? I'm sorry. He? You've got to be kidding. If he's dead, imagine how his father will feel. Here comes even more. It's dangerous to stick together like this. Let's split up. Kisara, Dolhalim, go that way. Law and I will be here. Shion, Rinwell, go. Alphen, leave him to me. I've got to tell him what his father said. I just got to. Law? I can't really explain, but Law sees himself in that guy. When Law looks at him, he sees his own past, his own suffering, and wants to help. Rinwell. I told you, I know how it feels to be bound by the past. That's why you and I have to find that former Snake Eye and clear up the confusion. Yeah, you're right. Let's go, Rinwell. I've got your back. Alphen, are you sure about letting just the two of them go? Yeah, I'm sure. They'll be fine. We should get going, too. Okay, let's get this done for Law and Rinwell. Oh god.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Here goes! One more! One last one! Illuminate Magic Kazam! Holy Lance!
Inferno Punch! I'm just getting started!
Raging Storm!
Inferno Punch!
What's
I
this?
didn't ask for more of them. Here's another.
Talon Storm!
Take that! Not
Okay.
on my watch!
Talon
Here goes!
Hurricane!
Take Law! Demon
Magic Kazam!
Flashing Fang!
No enemy can.
Coming! Stand against us! Take
I'm
that!
on it!
Bullseye!
Hurricane!
Burn!
Burn!
Law!
Demon Descent! Flashing Fang!
Gotcha!
Showing them
Here
you
goes!
knocked down!
Take that!
Eat this! Dragon
Bullseye!
Shout! Burn!
Hit! Take that! One last one!
First
Here
strike!
goes! We're in the home stretch, guys!
Just what she said. Eyes on the prize.
Hit! That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Here goes!
Blazing Flame!
Go get him! I didn't ask for more of them.
I thought we were in the final stretch.
Go get him!
Talon
Bullseye!
Burn!
Hit!
Strike!
Take that! One last one! Raging Cascade!
Quiver Flash! Swallow Dance!
I guess you had your uses now and again.
Told ya.
One last
Law's
one.
unstoppable.
Shame you're not like that all the time. One more!
Strike! Eat this! Talon Storm!
Hit! Here's another!
Crumble!
One last one!
Talon Hurricane!
Go get him!
Rip and
One
tear!
last one! Hit! Take that!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Bullseye! Blah blah blah!
Dragon
Magic!
Shout!
Holy Lance!
Burn!
Blah blah blah! Holy Lance!
I'll crush you.
Oh, I don't think we ever...
Tenebrous Claw!
Did we ever actually see his mystic arts?
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lance!
Dragon Shout!
Arts require complete focus! Swallow's Flight!
I'm on it.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lance! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy
I know we
Lance!
did for Rinwell.
Blah blah blah! Magic! Holy Lance! You get the gist. Spread!
I'm on it!
Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade! Spread! Here goes!
These fists have got your name on them.
One last one! Take that!
I mean, I know I pretty much dropped Law as soon as I got Kisara.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous Claw.
That's where you were hiding. Thank goodness you weren't hurt.
What?
Law? And that woman from earlier? Were you looking for food to give to your dad to atone? What? How do you know that?
Well...
We met your dad, and he asked us to pass along a message for you. To you. Your father said you've atoned enough. You should run far from here and stop worrying about me.
Huh?
He did? Really? Your dad was worried about you. That food was never meant as atonement. But if I didn't try something to get rid of this guilt, I was gonna go crazy. I'm estranged from my father. I rebelled and ran away from home. I went through a lot after that. I joined the Bureau out of fear that someone would turn me in, and sent my father, my own father, to the floodlights. I arrested my own dad, too. You know that, right? Yeah, that's right. I'm jealous your parents aren't both dead. I think your dad just wants you to live. I don't want to die either, but it's my fault that Danins and Cicloden, fuck, wow, are so distrustful of each other. I sent countless people to the floodlights, and now I'm supposed to leave my father and flee? How am I supposed to live with myself?
Hey!
What will you live for from now on? Huh? When I was struggling with my own emotions, my friends told me this. The words always made their way into my heart, but through any anger or regret that may be there. Ah, I see. I have a lot more life to live. I don't know if the words that saved me will have the same effects on you. I don't think regret can be something to live for. So maybe your dad wants you to find something new you can live for. Rinwell, I want to see my father. I don't want to pass him rations, just to want to pass him rations. I want to apologize, to redeem myself. Before that, I want to make my amends to everyone else. I'll do what I have to, I'll do what I've got to do and keep living. It'll be difficult to earn the forgiveness of everyone you've wronged. Impossible, maybe. I know. But if that's what you want to do, you should do it. The wrongs you've done will always be with you. If you think you can do something to make up for them, then do it. Law, so you're like me too. I've made up my mind. I'm not running anywhere. I'll pay for what I've done, no matter what it takes. And once I've done that, once I'm ready, I'll apologize to my father directly, man to man. Hey, tell me, is repentance the same thing as regret? Is it enough to keep someone alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is. And besides, now you're facing forward, ready to move on. You'll be fine. I'm so ashamed. You guys are all so encouraging, but I lashed out at you like that. Thanks, guys. Sorry for what I said before. I'll work harder so I can live with my dad. I hope he can live with his dad again. Yeah, listen, Rinwell, thank you for everything. You didn't just... Oh my god, it's going through Rinwell's head. You didn't just get him fired up, but me too. Just like you, I took helping that man as another opportunity to look back on my own past. So you shouldn't be thinking... I should be thanking you. I see. Hee Hoot hoot. Whoa, what's the matter, Hootle?
Ah!
It's okay, Hootle. Law didn't do anything wrong this time. What do you mean this time? Hootle was gonna fucking murder?
I had my doubts for a time, but Law and Rinwell have both gotten stronger.
Yes, our concerns were unfounded. They've both grown a staggering amount.
When we first met up again, I still saw them as children that needed my protection, but I was wrong. It's actually a little sad to realize.
It can be lonely when those you once protected no longer truly need your help. But they have become excellent friends and allies. Don't you think?
Yeah, I really do.
Okay, fuck. Just a little bit more reading.
Looks like someone needs our help.
Say, I've got a bit of a request for you. Will you hear me out? Sure, what's up? As I mentioned before, those days of Cislodians keeping an eye on each other has had a long-lasting impact. The biggest issue is how people are treating the former informants.
Well...
They're still taking flack for their past actions. Yeah, the anger those who lost their families because of the informants won't go away in a mere year. The Silver Swords have forbidden personal vendettas, but not everyone's satisfied with that. A few extreme informant hunters have been attacking former informants. That's nothing more than pointless violence. Yeah, we can't let this slide, but it's not like people will voice their discontent out in the open. Sure, that was the norm up until a year ago, hiding your true feelings from the world. Honestly, I find it easier to talk to outsiders like yourselves. I'm sure others will feel similarly. Once again, like I was saying earlier, it feels weird coming out of my mouth. I see. So that's what you wanted to ask us. It is. Talk to the villagers and hear them out, or hear out their feelings on the former informants. I'd like to hear everyone's true feelings, from former informants and those who detest them.
Got it.
Got it. We'll ask around town. Thanks, you're a huge help. A local like myself couldn't navigate these waters.
Got it.
We'll take care of it, Brayden.
Bregan's got it tough with so much to worry about.
Let's do what we can to lighten the Silver Sword's load.
I like these ones. They're simple and easy to do. I like these ones. What do I think of the informant hunters? Well, hell, you asked that knowing I used to be an informant, right? You're just here to get your jollies harassing me, aren't you? Well, I've had enough of this crap. What? Wait, you used to be an informant? We had no clue. We're here on the behest of the Silver Swords to gather opinions on informants from the populace. We don't mean you any harm. Some things may not be easy to talk about, but we want to hear what you have to say. Oh, really? The thing is, someone in town told everyone that I used to be an informant. As a result, I've had to endure all sorts of abuse. I thought you'd come for your own pound of flesh. Sorry. To be honest, I don't blame them for coming for revenge. Even with all that abuse? After everything I've done, I'm in no position to complain. I've exploited others for my own gain. But then I got informed on by another guy and ended up in forced labor by myself. What goes around comes around, I guess.
Well?
Is there something you want? Like, do you want the Silver Swords to protect you? Nah, I don't want anything like that, though if you really want to know. This may be an odd answer, but I want to atone for my mistakes, for the sake of those I've wronged. Rather than hide from the informant hunters, I'd rather make amends in front of everyone. It's probably too late for that, though, so I'm just living here quietly.
Thanks.
Is that so? Thanks for telling us. Yeah, like that would kind of be hard. Primarily for like issues of like, even if you did like a public apology, that wouldn't satisfy everyone. What the hell? What do you want?
Right.
We just want to have a little chat. No need to be so scared. It's just been a while since anyone tried to talk to me. Everyone assumed I was an informant. What? So you're mistaken for a former informant? Yes, lots of people around me were taken away, but it wasn't my doing. That sounds tough. Condemned for something you didn't even do.
Damn it.
Exactly. Why do I still have to live in fear even after the Renans left? People were wielding so-called justice with this informant hunting. But what if an innocent person like me ends up getting attacked? Have you tried making your cause with everyone? Of course I did, but who'd believe the words of a former informant? Ugh.
I guess.
If only you could get them to understand what really happened. There must be some way. No, I can't think of... Hold on. I know. If you meet the others, please make a case for my innocence. Yeah, that's another issue with what's going on here. You basically have an issue of McCarthyism. Or the Salem witch trials. Informant hunting? It's difficult to say in public, but I think it should be allowed. Can I ask why you think that? Both my parents were taken after someone informed on them. I haven't seen them since. I mourned them ever since that day. If it meant freeing myself from that pain, even I see. My sister seems to think differently than I do. You know, sis, I hate informants too. I just don't see any good coming from taking revenge on them. But if it's the Renans who are really bad, why should Danans hate each other after all this time?
Yeah.
You've forgiven them then? No, I haven't. How could I? It's just violence wouldn't solve anything.
Right.
You're right. If it may provide some temporary relief, but it won't make your sadness go away. It hurts to hold on to anger for so long without an outlet for it. It's why they want to resort to violence. Yeah, maybe I'd feel better if I talked to people around town with similar experiences, but that's not happening. Talk with other people, huh?
Thanks.
Thanks for sharing your honest opinions. Both of you, it's helpful. No problem. And then we fast travel to the inn. And then we put a pin in it because we have an ad break coming up. And I need to use the restroom again. I will be right back. Okay. And if you notice, I'm trying to speed run some of this dialogue. The informant hunters? I don't think that's right.
Well...
Could you tell me why you feel that way? Back then, everyone was desperate to survive. There's no point condemning someone for making a mistake. I was also informed on by someone and put into forced labor, but I have no hard feelings toward them. Even after what you've been through? Yes, though maybe it's only because I was able to come back alive. It's sad to see people hating on each other again after barely surviving, you know? I see. Yeah, I feel the same. Thanks for telling me.
Even though the Renan subjugation has ended, no one in town seems truly happy.
Yeah. A year has passed, but they're still gloomy. I know it's not an easy thing to get over, but still.
There must be something we can do. At least, I hope there is.
Wrong button. Wrong button. Ah. Why isn't there a fast travel in the office? There needs to be a fast travel there. Although I think this might be our last time being here. Didn't mean to talk to you. That was extremely rude.
I see.
I see. They all have their own thoughts, Thanks for letting me know. Now I have an idea of what everyone's thinking, at the very least. But we still don't know what to do. True, each side has their own thoughts. I think it'll take time to solve this problem. It's probably better if they can at least talk to each other more openly without us in between. I feel like it's getting more complicated because everyone is holding in with their hearts closed off. It's just as you say, the long Renan subjugation left deep scars in these people. I wonder if there's a way to open the hearts of people like that. Bregan, you've been working hard on a seriously tough issue, huh? I suppose so. The only thing I look forward to these days is a drink when I get home.
That's
right. Oh God, a drink, that's it. Couldn't we use that?
Rinwell?
Did you think of something?
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't we get all of the adults in town together for a round of drinks? Obviously I don't drink, but adults seem to talk more when they drink, right? So Rinwell wants to get everyone fucking drunk. What the fuck? That goes to show they'll let their guards down. Maybe they'll be able to say what's on their minds. Huh, you're right. Booze can be an easy way to loosen someone's lips. God damn it, Alfred, no! You stop this!
Yes.
No, not you too! Yep, that might just work. Lots of folks in Ciclodia enjoy a good drink. Keeps the cold at bay. God damn it. It's better than sitting around and doing nothing. That means we'll need Siligan and lots of it.
How about it?
Oh God damn it! No, don't make me go fetch stuff. Can we can get the ingredients for Siligan from Zoogles, right? So let's gather some. God damn it! I appreciate the offer, but are you sure I'm not relying on you too much?
Right.
We've already come this far. Besides, I'm sure the Silver Swords are busy with business in the city. Thanks, guys. Just bring them back once you've gathered enough. God damn it, no.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Okay, we need Earth Seed. Can I buy Earth Seed from you? Damn it. Oh, so we just need to find ropers. Okay. Ropers are actually all over this forest. Yeah, I don't like that plan at all.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
That plan's not a good one.
Stay sharp. We're going in. That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it. I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Rising water! Lay inside me! Yours to be let free!
Going in! Grounded power!
Here I come!
New chance! Radiant power! Glacial power! Radiant power!
Take this! Rising wyvern! Start up! My turn! We turn the tables on him!
There are still more left!
Right! Still time to hold.
Like, I completely understand the idea behind it, but it's like, that's a bad idea. Don't do that.
I'll do my best.
I'm not done!
I got sonic punch!
Here I come! Your escape!
Going in!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Can't stop here.
You're right. We should keep moving.
While being careful, of course. Hi, Hoodle!
Glacial Spear!
Here's E, that'll bring you down!
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane Strike!
Eat dirt! Rising Wyvern!
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
The heavens must be smiling.
Yeah, exactly. It's a really bad idea. Fuck. We didn't get a single one. I don't know. I mean, we
Finally,
did
open
that
space
one
again.
quest when we, in the main game, where we had to get that guy some booze. Wait, can I get the... Can I get it from these guys as well? No. Yeah, it is.
Out of my way! Can't get out of this!
Prepare to be freed!
Hurricane Strike!
A wailing density of lightning! Burning strike!
Glacial Spear! Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Alphen.
Start up!
Mega ray! Seal! I'll be saving this
Rising
one!
Wyvern!
Well, looky here!
Like, the only way that this could work, feasibly, is if you had another neutral group to not... basically to babysit the entire situation. to make sure that no one would overreact.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern!
How about Glacial Spear.
Here's the evil between heaven and earth. Freeze Lancer! A wailing Dancy of light to it!
Maybe.
Say no more. Good going, Rinwell.
Nice outfit.
This one's mine.
Yeah, they're the silver swords in Cyslodia, but like,
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
We worked well together. By the way, can I ask you something?
You can ask whatever
did
you
we
want.
only
How do you not
get
get nauseous when
one?
you're spinning around like that? Even though you get seasick.
Oh no.
Damn it,
I
Elfin.
didn't realize until you mentioned it just now.
I won't forgive you.
Yeah, in
I don't feel so hot.
in Calaglia, it was the Crimson Crows, Cyslodia, the Silver Swords.
Sword and shield.
A classic combination.
Then in Menancia, it was the Gold Dust Cats. Then in Mogsar, Nias, it was the Black Owls? It was something owl.
No choice. Take this.
Glacial Spear.
Rising
Here's
Wyvern.
And then Harith Garth or Pelagian had nothing.
Here I come. Now. Rising Wyvern. Stardust.
Sweet dreams.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
A victory for the ages.
Okay, how many do we have? Oh my god, we need 2 more. Come on, game, give me the 2 more, please. I just need one of them to use natural art.
Not feeling so hot.
Take it easy. Don't hurt yourself.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you worry.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. I'm on a roll. Lancer.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does.
I've risen.
I didn't do anything.
Having astral arts must be tremendous.
They're not all that great, really.
Just imagine. Tornado duster. Pinewood polish.
They can do more than remove stains, you know.
Oh, this is taking too much time. This is taking too much time.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
And I don't remember it being this bad in the main game.
Go no further.
You're mine. Rising Wyvern.
Lunar Corruption. Raging Storm. Power of water. Do it.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
A comfortable win.
Right, here goes. I'm not done. No escape.
And that's fine.
The waters of
Rinwell.
astral energy.
Say no more.
What I can do for you is,
Over so soon?
when you go, before you go, remind me and I'll give you the timestamp for when you ended or left the stream, so that I can tell you, or that you can go back on the VOD tomorrow or today, whatever.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Wow, look what I just found.
Because I don't think... I mean, if I get to that point, then yeah. Or I'll be sure to do...
Finally.
I'll get the timestamp of when I start doing story. Right? I know the feeling. I 100%, I believe. Believe me, I know. Especially after that whole bit.
Little help!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Into the shadows!
Stardust!
Thunderfield! The power of flame!
Think you can
Into the
take
wind!
this?
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sword and shield!
A classic
Okay, we got one more. One more left. We got this. Please give me an Earth Seed.
Hi, Hoodle!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
One of you, do a fucking astral art, please.
Feast of soul! Wailing Banshee Awakening! Glacial Spear! Weird Eagle! Great Lancer! Winds of Heaven! First Field! Poison Meteor! Lunar Frost!
Fuck it.
Rising Wyvern!
Make it rain!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Burning Strike!
We've got all the materials for Silligan.
Okay.
Let's take them to Bregan.
Oh, I was saying that right. Ha! Silligan. All right.
How's this?
Bregan, we've gathered the materials. Thanks for that. That's enough to make plenty of Silligan. I feel bad for always being helped by you guys.
Yes.
It'll take a while to make this much, but when we're done, let's have a big party hosted by the Silver Swords. Hopefully people from all over town will come. Oh, I'm sure they'll come, lured by booze, but what's important is what comes next. It's not something that can be solved by the power of booze alone, is it? But I'm sure it'll be a good first step for people in the city to talk frankly. Yes, I believe so too. No, it's a bad idea. Stop! God damn it.
Fire water to melt people's frozen hearts. I'd like us to join them on the day of the banquet as well.
If everyone's drinking, won't fights break out?
So what if they do? No way to get closer to someone than having a good rumble, I say.
You might be right. Maybe what Cyslodia needs right now is a way to release some pent-up pressure.
Yeah, I love the fact that Kisara was the voice of the reason there. So, like, for this game, I have it set up so that Alphen will rush in, throw them up in the air with Y or triangle, and then do the shooting star or whatever attack. You know, the one that he like stabs really quickly by continuing to press Y. Basically, what you're gonna want to do is kind of mix and match, like go through each skill, figure out which skill feels natural for you in your combo. Because for me, I want to keep the enemy up in the air so that I can continue using that attack. So I use an attack that pushes them up into the air. But like for you, you might like something that knocks them down to the ground and then... Yeah, I know. It's... It's just a lot of trial and error, figuring out how you want your combos to be set up. Just mess around. You have time. I mean, you have...
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
A little over 2 months before I start playing the game myself. Yeah, I loved it in 4.
Is that so?
So, Avakar isn't here. He's one of the friends you asked to look after things in your absence, isn't he? He must be at work. He's the type who feels guilty when he has too much free time. Lord Dohalim? And you are... Lentigar? My name is Lentigar. Avakar left me in charge in his stead. Once again, it's trial and error. That's one of the great things about like the arena style areas is getting used to, or getting to test things out, getting to test out the different characters, which of course I don't do in these games. I see. I appreciate your help. Avakar will be away for some time. If you need something, I will assist in any way I can. No, I just came to see Avakar. I'll be back again later. As you wish. I shall alert you as soon as he returns. Yes? There's a magnificent statue in the Saxlio Temple. Before you depart, you simply must see it. What was that about? He brought up the statue out of nowhere. Mind if we take or make a quick stop?
A statue in Saxlio Temple? I have no recollection of any such thing being there.
Maybe someone put it there recently?
Who besides Dohalim would do that, though?
Okay, so... Manual, you do all of the, like, you are the one that controls when an art happens. Like, for me, I think I have it on... semi-auto? I think I do semi-auto. So manual, you're the one that chooses the arts. Semi-auto, it kind of does it Yeah, okay. So I have it on semi-auto. Semi-auto, like, it'll kind of force art in your way, where automatic, pretty much, you're just pressing a button. I believe. I think that's how it goes. My friend, the one that got me into the Tales series, she would be able to tell you a lot better than I can. In fact, I'll... Give me one moment, and I'll tag her. Hopefully, one of those two will answer a lot better than I can. Not a problem. We do have an ad break going. We might be able to get to the story. Depending on how long this one goes and then Alphen's go, we may call it at that point. This might be a short stream. I know, and that's one of the reasons why I'm trying to time it correctly. This is the place that Lentigar mentioned.
Oh yeah?
I don't see any statue. My lord.
I see.
I thought you'd be here. You guided us here to meet in secret, didn't you? Yes, the truth is, Fahara has been abducted.
What?
Abducted? Avakar has gone alone to rescue her.
How absurd.
Alone? The fool? What is he thinking? There's more. He forbade me from mentioning, but what? Tell me all you know. Traces found at the scene suggest the culprits are Danon. Surely you understand, if news of this were to spread in the city, things would get ugly. Or could get ugly. That's why Avakar went on his own. Knowing Avakar, he must have felt responsible to me and Tarnigan. This is just the kind of thing he would do.
Dohalim?
Thank you for telling me about the situation. Hisara, I apologize, but we need intel. For anything related to Danon's, Gyan would be the one to ask. Thank you. I really like this citadel, or this temple. It's so beautiful. That was where, or that room was actually where we fought Shion when she was having her breakdown. Something must be amiss for the Renin representative to come all this way. I'll get right to the point. A Renin has been abducted. Rumor has it the abductors are Danon. Do you know anything about it? It's no small feat for one of us to lay hands on one of you. I know what you want to say, but there's no time. Please, if you know anything at all. Very well. But I haven't heard anything myself. If you give me some time, though, I'll ask around. Thank you. In the meantime, we'll see if we can glean any information on our own. Lord Dohalim, when did you return? Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary of late? It's not exactly that recent, but more and more people have been voicing grievances. Grievances with the current situation? How Renins must rely on Danons for survival?
Sure.
Yes, quite a few are wondering if we can't at least have the city to ourselves. Some say it would be easy for your lordship to grant... that temple that we just went to. Some say it would be easy for your lordship to grant that with just us... grant that with but a single command. Enough. The era of one-sided rule by the Renins is over. But that does not mean we will be ruled by the Danons either. I understand, of course, but not everyone can accept that.
Seems a lot of the Renins still have high expectations for you as the last remaining lord.
It's been like this since the Convergence. But living up to others' expectations is something I'm sure you can relate to.
Yeah, deeply.
Oh God.
Dohalim, I've been thinking about how you've been bringing together the refugees from Lenegus all by yourself. It's incredible.
Right? It sounds like you've got a lot to deal with, but I never hear you complaining. Way to go, man!
Each thoroughfare is a river, The aimless wanderers, it's flotsam. The rapids become deafening in their ceaseless roar.
What are you talking about? Is there a dangerous river in Pelesian or something?
No, that was Dohalim's somewhat idiosyncratic way of complaining.
Huh? Which part?
The deafening rapids represent the troubled voices of the people here. He has to listen to their woes every single day, so I suppose he must get tired after a while.
Okay. Though, to be honest, even with it explained, I'm still not sure I really get it.
My hand extended to carry any burden, receiving but pebbles.
He wants to help them solve their problems, so he listens to their concerns, but they only ever bring him small, trivial matters.
How did you get all of that?
Suspended outside your window, sunlight caught on its sodden shadows. 'Tis no cause for shame.
Wow, it sounds so mysterious. What's this one about, Kisara?
In this case, the sodden shadows would be laundry. One of the Renans must have complained about wet clothing that some Danon hung out to dry. He's expressing the frustration he feels at having to listen to such petty grievances all the time.
Yes, your inferences are correct. As a man in my position, I find it difficult to speak my mind. Looking back, my achievements in Menancia truly would have been impossible were it not for your assistance. I find I am quite inadequate on my own.
Dohalim, you're a hard worker. You should be proud of that. I'd be glad to lend an ear to your complaints anytime.
Great courage is needed to travel the long road ahead. You, as ever, are my courage.
Dohalim? Yes. Let's continue to travel it together.
I don't think I need that one explained to me.
I still don't get it.
No. I think I remember how this one played out.
Hey!
Excuse us, have you seen anyone suspicious recently?
Huh?
Anyone suspicious? I sure have. The upper floors are full of them. I see. But it's not as if they've actually done anything, have they?
That ain't funny.
Not in the last year, but have you forgotten what they did before that? No telling what they might get up to in the No telling what they might get up to in the future. And don't even get me started about all the folks in the other regions. Sending all the Renans to this city, only caring about their own damn safety? And just what are we supposed to do if all of these Renans they've gathered here start an uprising? What then? I'm sure steps have been taken to prevent that.
I think you're lying.
I certainly hope so. God damn, fuck you.
The people here must have a lot of anxiety and frustration.
I can't blame them for that, but it is still a difficult issue.
Oh wow, I like that outfit. Very elderly, very proper. Hey, I know you. You're the Blazing Sword, aren't you? Oh, she's a Danon? I would have thought that outfit was Renan. Did you come to drive out all these Renans? No, doesn't look like it. You wouldn't be here with a Renan Lord if that were the case. I'm gathering intel. Have you noticed anything odd recently? Seen anyone acting weird? Heard any rumors? Anything like that? Anything at all? Come to think of it, I don't know if he was up to no good or nothing, but I did see an odd-looking fella. A Danon?
Sure.
That's right. There's lots of folk from all around here, all parts around here, but even so, he stood out like a sore thumb. He was weird and kind of awkward, you know. Who could it have been? If that's one of the people who abducted Fahara, what could their end goal be? It doesn't matter. Right now we need to find out where they took her. Calm down. I know you're worried, but but you're not acting like yourself. You're right, my concern has overcome my manners. Some time has passed. I think we should check in with Gain. He may have learned something. Good idea.
Dohalim sure seems on edge.
He's more worried than he lets on. We have to do what we can for him.
You don't have to tell me. Kidnapping is absolutely vile.
A lot of fast travel for this one. Eventually we'll get to the voiced parts. Do you have any leads? I may have something that'll interest you. I can't say it's good news though. Late in the night, some men were spotted transporting a large package out of town. It was dark and the witness didn't get a good look at the men, but they say the package was big enough to fit a person inside. The witness says the men were muttering something about the woods. Woods? Shinefall Woods? Would be the closest.
All right.
We should investigate. We finally have a lead. I also hope to avoid any unnecessary conflicts. I pray for a speedy solution to your problem. Thank you for your help.
Why would anyone be after Faria?
Maybe because she's important to Dohalim? It can't be a coincidence, right?
We'll know once we apprehend the culprits. Come on.
And I want to check something. Huh. Yeah, I think I remember how this one ends up.
Faria is somewhere in these woods.
I sure hope she's okay.
Oh,
Look, someone's there.
Is that?
I'm trying to remember how, if there's that many, or like how many subquests there are left.
Doe, what are you doing here?
I should ask you the same thing. Have you gone mad? Running off on your own?
I wanted to avoid causing any trouble while you were away. Sorry.
Were the kidnappers the ones who hurt you?
Yeah, I tried to get Faria back, but I was too weak. I'm not as good as you.
She's still alive then?
There's no doubt about that. Doe, listen, the culprits...
I know. Avakir, you head back to Pelegion. Kisara, you're with me.
What was that just now?
It's rare to see Dohalim like this.
Yeah. His silence speaks volumes.
No time to dally. We need to act quickly.
I'm glad I made it in time.
I wish I could use healing arts.
Yeah, Dohalim knows already.
We should be able to cook here.
Faria, are you all right?
Doe, is that you?
Lord Dohalim, what are you doing here?
Lord?
That's enough.
Doe, be careful!
You would go so far as to disguise yourself as the very people you hate.
So you know, I'd expect no less from the great Lord Dohalim.
The abductors are Renans?
They slipped away with Faria and defeated Avakir when he gave pursuit. Though those two are not warriors, overcoming them would be no easy task for a Danan. They were attempting to frame Danans for the crime. My guess is they were trying to make me hate Danans as they do.
Precisely. But that's only because you won't do your damn job as our lord. Ever since we lost Lenakis, we've been living like prisoners. Yet you only preach reconciliation, neglecting your duty as our guardian.
How could you be so selfish?
I am still a guardian of the Renans, but that does not mean continuing our rule.
It's just our luck you'd come back on the very day we execute our plan. We may have failed, but there are others who see you as weak. You had better watch your back.
Doe.
You succeeded at one thing. Your intent was to anger me. However, the focus of my anger is you. Any that harm my friends will be punished.
Dohalim, don't! If you give in to your anger, you will be no better than our enemies. Please, stand down.
You're right. His fate must not be decided by personal feelings. We will deliver him to Pelegion to face due process. Thank you, Kisara. You prevented me from making a grave mistake.
That's my job, after all. The criminals have been turned over to the authorities.
Thank you, Kisara. That should be the end of the ordeal.
After all that, I just caused more trouble for you.
I'm glad the two of you are safe. That's all I can ask for.
Still, I have a feeling there's more trouble to come. There are still plenty of Renans and Danans who are unhappy with the way things are. I'll have to come up with other ways to keep things under control.
I'm counting on you. That reminds me, Avakir. I only learned of the kidnapping because Lentigar was concerned for your safety. You should learn to rely more on those around you.
Yes, you're right. I'll be sure to thank him.
We should let Ganya know the problem's been resolved, too. Let's go, Kisara.
Doe,
Yes?
thank you. And... take care of yourself.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
Sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Honestly, in Pelegion, it's so much easier just to fast travel everywhere.
The culprits were Renans disguised as Danans?
Their intent was to turn Dohalim against the Danan people.
As a Renan, I apologize. Danans were being framed.
Ganya, please know Dohalim would never...
You're quite the conscientious one, aren't you? You could have kept quiet about the truth, and none would have been the wiser. And that's despite the fact that you were the target of this plot.
I believe telling you was a necessity.
I agree. In fact, I feel the urge to let my fellow Danans know just how honorable you are.
Ganya...
I hope this relationship continues, takes root, and endures long after we are gone.
On my name, Dohalim Ilkaris. I vow to do all that I can to that end.
We're almost there.
Are you thinking about your friend, Faria?
I've ended up putting her through another ordeal. Avakir as well. They've been made to suffer just for knowing me. And it's likely this will not be the last time either.
It's not your fault. Your position means Danans and Renans alike are going to look at you with their own individual prejudices. One side expecting the best, while the other assumes the worst. Much like what Alphen has experienced.
I understand. No. Understanding is not enough. I should have expected something like this to happen. Whether it was to a friend of mine, or someone else, it was my responsibility. And it's my fault for not being prepared. I'm going to instruct them to reinforce security. Of course, we'll have to do so carefully so as not to incite the old guard. Did you think I would blame myself more?
No. You're no longer your old self.
I don't plan on going back. Besides, the situation wasn't all bad either. Avakir had a colleague who cared about him, and was willing to step forward. The situation is changing, slowly but surely. If things continue this way, it
may someday lead to that utopia you spoke of. One where all people are treated equal. Though, I do not know how old I'll be by the time I see such a world.
No matter the age, you won't be seeing it alone.
That's true.
They're both so fucking perfect for each other. God damn it. Huh. Oh, awesome. Okay. And then I have a feeling once we finish Alphins, we'll get another one to proc.
Why you?
Like hell, I paid my hard-earned cash for this. But we need that food. We're starving. Sounds like quite the dispute. Care to fill me in on the details? Oh, Lord Dohalim, the Danans are buying up all the food. They're trying to starve us. Stop with the false accusations. I'm simply buying the food that I need. I have no obligation to give it to you just because this is the last of it. I need it for my family. Don't even try to tell me you have mouths to feed. How dare you? I did have a family until they were slaughtered by you Renan scum. Calm down, both of you. I understand the quarrel. There isn't enough food to go around, correct? In Pelagian, business is conducted fairly with no distinction between Danans and Renans. It is unfortunate for you but that means first come, first served. This man has the right to purchase the food.
That can't be.
I don't understand. My father's ill. He needs nutrition in order to recover.
Huh?
Oh, really now? And how do we know you're not lying just so you can get more for yourself? Both of you need to stop making accusations. Grr. This issue is unrelated to race. There simply isn't enough food to go around in Pelagian. Unless all nations coordinate how much food they need and adjust trade accordingly, there will be no long-term solution. Why don't we try negotiating with the merchants of Menancia? Vicent may have more surplus than other nations. Perhaps we could act as intermediary and facilitate additional trade with Vicent. Let's give it a shot. As you heard, we'll go to Vicent to negotiate. While we're there, we will procure some food for your father. Really? Thank you. We Renans are truly blessed to have you as our guardian, Lord Dohalim. I figures you'd take the Renan's side. It's not because she's Renan. She's in need, so I offer my assistance. I would do the same for you. Besides, I am merely a representative of Rena. It is not the position many assume that it is. Dohalim, I apologize, but we must make our leave. Oh, okay.
Dohalim?
Are you okay, Dohalim? People misunderstand the position I hold, but that does not change the fact that I must do all I can to help when necessary. If you say so, let us depart for Vicent.
Guardian of the Renans, huh? That's quite the title, Dohalim.
A misnomer that doesn't reflect reality. I didn't choose it, nor do I want it. I am not a lord of old, ruling over the Renans. I do not seek to stand above the people, but among them as a fellow human being.
Right. You seem to enjoy being a mediator more than a leader.
Yeah, I really like Dohalim's character.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Hey!
You deal with wholesale foods, right? Can we talk to you for a bit? Oh, Kisara and Lord Dohalim as well. I am pleased to see you are well. I am honored that you even remember me. I didn't expect to see you back in this neck of the woods. We have a favor to ask you regarding business. Pelagian is running short on food right now. So we were wondering if you could sell some more food to them. Although the timing is perfect, see, my acquaintance has a caravan and is looking to expand his business to Pelagian. I'll talk to them and ask if they can deliver some of our food to Pelagian as well.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate it. I'm sure the people of Pelagian will be glad to hear that. Thing is, the wholesale food business is going to be problematic in the long term. What's the matter? Since the world changed a year ago, it seems like the soil in Menancia has also changed a bit from how it used to be. Maybe that's why the crops aren't as bountiful as before. Kisara, can you do something about it?
Okay.
So commerce is also taking a hit. Okay, we'll talk to the Department of Welfare to see if something can be done. Or can't be done. That would be great, thank you. You're so reliable, Kisara. You kind of remind me of the old Lord Dohalim. Is that a compliment? Anyway, thank you about Pelagian. If you need help with anything else, let me know. Or let me know anytime. Thanks, I will. Oh, we have another favor to ask. Do you have any particular nutritious food that you can part with at the moment? This is unrelated to the wholesale issue. We need it urgently for a sickly citizen in need. I'm sorry to hear that, but unfortunately I just ran out of stock. I do apologize. It's been a while and it'll be a while until I'm restocked, so it would probably be faster for you to go gather supplies yourself. I'll give you a list of the most nutritious things I know of. You should have no problem gathering them.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
So then,
We'd better go get started. We do have an ad break coming up.
Kisara, you seem to have accepted your position as someone the people can rely on.
As a member of the Service Corps, being there for those in need comes with the territory. Besides, I'm happy to do it. It's a vital part of maintaining the peace, wouldn't you say?
Yes, I think I would.
Nah, we only need a boss fish, and I know where to buy one. Yeah, we had to visit, we had to go and visit, the King Owl. And he sells endgame stuff. And I happened to notice that he sells boss fish. Yeah. And we had another Alpha and Shion interpretation conversation as well. Oh, it was this whole side thing with the Owl King and Queen, where Alphen and Shion would interpret what the King and Queen were saying. And like Law and Rinwell were like,
that was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah, and they were like, God damn it.
Oh, hello, your majesties. Wait, what? You mean they're fighting again?
Oh, great. Alphen and Shion are gonna do that thing again, aren't they?
Law, now that you mention it, don't you think we should all do it?
What now?
Actually, Alphen, you're right. It is unfair that it's been only you and me this whole time.
Really? I wasn't aware it was a question of fairness.
Look, some things you don't understand until you try them, right?
Alright. Whew. Why do you always get so grumpy out of nowhere?
Huh? Oh, hootity hoot. You're certainly one to talk. Whenever I ask what's wrong, you never give me a straight answer.
What? Well, that's 'cause you don't even try to understand my...
Excuse me? No, I'm sorry. I can't do this. I feel so stupid.
Yeah, I'm done. What kind of idea was that, making us do something so ridiculous?
Hey, now you know how we feel.
No one asked you to do improv owl theater.
Hey, I don't make the rules. All right, you're next.
We're doing this too?
Apparently. You never speak what is on your mind.
I do when I need to, but I trust you'll understand me regardless.
That is true.
Oh, they're on a whole different level. Is that what it means to be mature?
I'm not sure why, but it feels like we've lost.
Wait, this was a competition? But their little dialogue didn't even have anything to do with the king and queen, did it?
What's the matter, Alphen?
I'm just thinking, are we sure they were even fighting in the first place?
It took you until now to ask that question?
Oh my god, that little whoo from Hoodle at the end just fucking made me lose it. Oh my god.
This should be enough nourishing food. Let's take it back to Pelegion.
Finally.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
Yeah, we're not eating it. Fuck off. I just love how simple it was for Dohalim and Kisara. Although I kind of would have liked to see Law and Rinwell continue a little bit more. Oh, Lord Dohalim. We talked to the merchant in Vicent, and she promised to transport more food to, transport food to Pelegion. It should only be a matter of time before shops are once again flush with groceries of all kinds. We also procured some nutritious items. Give these to your father and he should recover. Oh, thank you so much for everything. If you're going to thank me, I'd like you to thank her as well. Dohalim, she's the one who took the reins in Vicent. There is only so much I can do on my own. You're, that Danon, I don't...
No.
No need to thank me. No, thank you. I don't know what we would have done, what would have happened to my father if it weren't for you. Glad to be of service. I just thought all Danons around Lord Dohalim are his servants or something. But I see now that you're his equal. I guess from now on, Renans and Danons should work together like you two. You should just take one step at a time, just like you did now. I'll think about it. Please excuse me now. I want to give this food to my father. Now that the food problem has improved, I hope the situation in Pelagian has moved one step forward. It seems like Pelagian and Vicent are still in need of us right now. Yes, but that's just now. I'm certain that eventually Renans and Danans will be able to live together in harmony, even without any one person to guide them. We still have a lot to do in order to achieve such a world. What if? Yes. What if such a day actually comes and we are able to leave our cities? What would we do then? Huh? What to do? What I'd really like is a nice quiet place near the water to relax. You don't mind such places either, do you? Well, I suppose you're right. Perhaps I shall be playing some music by the water. Aww. You've helped everyone in this nation and have my thanks. You've gone way above and beyond for us. You are the ones who hold this country together. The day that my presence here is no longer required may come sooner rather than later.
Hey!
I don't know about that. Sure, more people are back to their old selves, but there's no end to the bickering and quarreling. You take care of whatever you need to do and then come right back. Beg your pardon, I intend to do all I can do to ensure that day comes. Someday I'll make this a city filled with joy. That way you can leave it behind with a smile on your face. One other thing, this is for you, a small token of our appreciation.
My thanks.
Oh my, I'm grateful for your kindness. I promise to make good use of it. God damn.
We've visited countless cities, but everywhere we go, there seem to be more problems than before.
Perhaps. But no one can deny that the reconstruction efforts are making steady progress. Where we are now is just the first step on a long road.
That's right. With this kind of work on such a large scale, it will probably take decades to complete it all. But if everyone works together towards the same goal, I know we can create a world without suffering.
That's right. And even now, there are people with the same ideals as us, all over the world, working to improve their lives. We'll have to do all we can to protect them, and to ensure they can continue to do so in peace.
The thoughts and actions of the people alive today will shape the world of future generations yet to come.
Yeah. If you see something wrong with the world, the only way to make it better is to step up and do something about it. The people we've seen aiding in the reconstruction have reaffirmed that belief.
Still, it can be hard to be optimistic, given the current circumstances.
I know, but that's all the more reason for us to keep working to see this through to the end, right? We'll also have our own dreams and goals to work toward, for the sake of the future we're building.
You're right. As long as we're together, I'm sure we can do it.
I understand your willingness to go to great lengths for your ideals, but I do hope that you're able to take some days off to rest.
I could say the same of you.
I get it. Because if you both have a day off, you can spend it together, right?
That's not what I meant.
It wasn't?
Yeah, Ardo, go ahead and head to bed. I'll finish up these two last subquests, and then I'll call it a night. We'll finish the story. We'll finish the DLC tomorrow. And then probably start Grace's
We've
F.
reached our destination.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
You have a good night, Ardo. See you tomorrow. Remember, we're going to be starting around 9 p.m. MST. So it would be about 10 your time? Come on, just a little.
Why you?
Not gonna happen. Everyone's in the same boat. Fine, lousy cheapskate. What did you just say? After all we've done for you?
Hey.
Cut it out. What's going on here? Oh, it's you. Perfect timing. Let's ask the blazing sword, shall we? Well, Ardo, a way that you can think about it is, you know how in Star Wars, there's always the dark side and there's always the light? There's always going to be a Jedi and a Sith? Sorry. But like I was saying, so there's always a Jedi and there's always going to be a Sith, right? In Star Wars. It's the same way for hope and darkness. There can never be just one. Even though your world may seem like it's filled with just darkness, there's always going to be hope. One can't live without the other. Not a problem, my friend. You have a good night. Suits me just fine. I'm not gonna complain about whatever the blazing sword decides. Now wait a sec. This kid was trying to get materials to repair his house, but there's a waiting list. Come on. I don't need much. I'm working to the bone and just want a place to sleep after a hard day's work. What's wrong with that? You think you're the only one? Materials are distributed after performing thorough investigations into necessity. We can't make exceptions for everyone. Well, I suppose that's true, but damn right it is. See, the blazing sword is on my side. No, all I'm saying is, then give me some that are going to Moscow. That shouldn't be a problem, right? Moscow? The materials meant for the Renans? Yeah, I suppose there may be some flexibility there. They put us through hell for so long. They can hardly complain if we do to them what they did to us. No, that's bad. Now wait a minute.
Huh?
What? You have a problem with that? You, the one who pummeled the Renans? Yeah, just wave that sword of yours around and they'll fall in line. I only wanted to end their tyranny. I'm not out for revenge.
What?
That's what you say, but I know how you feel. But with that kind of thinking, the fighting will never end. You've got to understand. You can't inflict the same pain you've suffered onto them. I've got no intention of disobeying you. Yeah, it's not like we can stand up to the Renans without you anyway. That's not what I'm saying.
I'm not getting through. It's not about what the blazing sword says.
You didn't drop Zephyr's name.
I can't play that card forever. do understand how both of them feel. It's just that...
It's important to explain yourself using your own words. But it's just as important to rest when you need to. Let's call it a day.
Yeah, all right.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
You look thoroughly beat. Care to take a rest?
What's this? Look at you. What the? It's you! Weak as always. You make me sick. Bull Run. But you're dead! Oh? Then how am I here before you now? It's a dream. I'm just dreaming. Is that what you think? Allow me to enlighten you. I know the truth of this world. Friendship, trust, all that you believe in is fragile and fleeting. Stop. Those you seek to save are selfish and uncaring. You know it to be true. The only way to unify them... Stop! ...is through fear. Why now of all time? Losing your temper because it's the truth. You really are a pathetic bastard, aren't you? Enough! The only thing that can unite the feeble maggots of this world is domination by force. Bind them with chains of fear and drag them to heel and dominate them. Trample them and make them crawl on the ground. Stop! Not like you! Die! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Start up! Unleash lightning! Out of... I'm gonna need more of that medicine. Unleash lightning! That did it. Flee! Aaron! Is nothing more than an endless stream of beings demanding that their needs be satisfied. They're loyal, have something to give, and turn their backs at it. They are not worthy. The only mercy that can be granted to them is the guidance of the strong. I'm not interested in your reasons. Double Demon Fang! I am proof of it! All others shall be banished! Try harder! Try harder! Double Demon Fang! Take control, like you did at the edge. Its flame will burn down all who oppose you until only ash remains. Power is already in your hands. All you have to do is use it. No, you're wrong. I must say this. Know your place. I don't want to bind or be bound. What's the matter? No words to disagree? Are you so afraid to admit the truth? That power and fear will always win over faith and honor? Or will it take the pain of the whip to open your eyes? Maybe. It's true that I don't know the pain of the whip. I couldn't feel pain when they struck me, after all. And I understand what you're saying. People can be selfish. That much I can't deny. They hide their true intentions to get what they want. I've seen it countless times. Even so, I choose a path free of oppression. So a refusal, then.
At the very least, you have no choice but to use force if you wish to destroy me.
Do I? Maybe you can be defeated with force. But that would make me no better than you. If you utilize fear to rise above others, you'll only live in fear of when you yourself will fall. It's another form of oppression. You aren't Volron. You're a shadow born from my doubts.
Even if that's true, I still have the power to engulf you in darkness. What will you do if not destroy me?
If you were born from me, then that means you're a part of me. I'll accept that and keep on living.
Taking the weak route, are we? Go on then, but stay vigilant, or the night may come when this shadow consumes you.
I'm used to your threats, but I'll heed your warning all the same.
Good morning. Didn't get enough sleep?
No, it's not that.
Then what?
I think I had a strange dream.
Oh? About what?
I don't remember exactly, but I think it was important.
Well, whatever it was. You seem less tired than you were yesterday.
Now that you mention it, I do feel like a load has been lifted.
Good. Now let's get moving. We still have a lot to do.
Yeah. I'm not giving up.
What are you looking at?
I'm not sure. The world in front of me, I guess. Nothing has really changed, but somehow it feels like I'm looking at something new. Even the stars are brighter. It's like a wall that was always there is gone now. It's hard to describe.
Maybe your breakthrough has let you see things differently.
You think so? Yeah, you might be right. Maybe I was scared.
That people would be disappointed in you?
Yes. But then I was thinking, do you remember the last thing Volron said to me?
If you choose to walk that path, you choose that path. You choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. I remember.
If I kept trying to play the hero everyone wanted me to be, I may have ended up just like he said. Of course, I know this won't solve all my problems. I'm sure there will still be times when I face betrayal or despair. But I can accept that if it's the result of my own choices. As long as I make my own decisions, I will be the master of my own fate. It's strange how a simple change in one's mindset can make such a big difference. It's not like I'm doing anything differently.
You freed yourself. It's been a while. But you finally look like yourself again, Alphen.
Thanks. Thank you, Xion.
Alright, we're going to attempt the ultimate training ground.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Because, like I said, we only have the one... Yeah, we only have one quest left.
You're mine!
I'm going to need to use all power of my healing arm. More for the stockpile. Dance in the wind! And I will use all day.
Rising Wyvern!
It looks like you guys are recovering. Annihilation! Sleep now. Mega ray! More for the stockpile.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Amazing.
Air thrust! The waters of creation.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Take it. One more. Come over.
Here, let me help!
No escape! Stardust!
On guard! My head's spinning just watching you!
Try harder! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Now, falling freely!
Get down.
I'm not done!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Hurricane strike! Celestial lightning strike! Hurricane strike! Got it!
Stardust!
Now's our chance! All of this
You picked the wrong fight!
Burning
Take this!
Lightning strike!
I'm not done!
nail!
Hurricane
Their arms are interrupted!
Take this! I'm not done! Stardust!
I owe you, Tion.
Now
Healing
you're
is what
getting
my art
serious?
is best.
Take this!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
My turn!
You're nearly done for.
No escape!
Made one. Come forth, the helix of purity!
Shield and trouble!
Winds of heaven! First force! Seal!
Are we in over our heads?
Come on! It's not over till it's over.
You're right. We've made it this far.
It's good to be prepared. Divine! I can do this all day!
Bring in Lord Dohalim, who I believe can resurrect people.
Force of regeneration! Rising Wyvern! Thanks! Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Now I can really
Alright, now we can remove Dohalim, bring back Rinwell, and we have an ad break. All right. Welcome back.
Damn! You're on!
Oof.
It looks like we made a mess. What my art can do.
Try harder! Take this!
Inferno crossing.
Soda!
I'm gone.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Hurricane strike. Lightning strike. Lightning orb. Lightning cascade.
Oh no! You're mine! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alright, now he'll go into his second phase, which, if I remember correctly, doesn't hurt as much.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm going to use all the
Rising
Wyvern to accomplish that.
Soda!
Dance in the wind!
I'm gone.
Air thrust!
Soda!
Photon!
You're mine!
Finish without a
Lightning meteor.
You get the
Inferno
gist.
crossing.
Feel. Get on in there with the others. Water!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Flaming meteor.
A whirling magic is
Here I come! Soda!
Spread!
Glacial spear.
Pierce
Going in.
the freeze
Take this!
laser!
Hurricane
Rising
strike.
Wyvern!
Lightning strike.
Let me show
Rising
you what my
Wyvern!
hurricane strike!
Soda!
Lightning strike.
Light axe lightning descent! Thunderblade! Illuminate the sun! Magic is there!
Meteor.
Soda!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Discharge.
A whirling bounty of lightning! Right here!
Incinerate them!
Tempest Wyvern!
Here I come!
Glacial
escape!
spear.
Soda!
Lion howl.
Tempest Laser! Up and out! Let's go!
Far enough.
Celestial Hammer! Go!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
I'm gone.
Soda!
Here, let me
Make it
help!
break.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help!
Rising Wyvern!
First aid! Thunder Shield!
This one's all mine!
Hurricane strike!
Soda!
Radiant I'm here!
Incinerate them! Soda!
Mega Ray! Tempest Wyvern! Dance in the wind! Air burning strike! The enemy is going all out!
Denied.
Don't mind if I do!
Take this! No escape!
This one's mine.
Healing circle! Guardian Force! Lightning descent!
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Burn in hell!
Mega Ray!
Light up the dark.
I got it! Mega Ray!
Stop!
I'll
Light
heal
up
you
the
all!
dark. I'm ready to go.
Healing circle!
Hurricane strike.
Thanks! Take
Holy
this!
field!
Rising
Where are you
Wyvern!
going?
Holy land! They're weakened!
Crumble before me.
Lunar corruption!
Flaming meteor.
By the
Inferno
power of
water. Look sharp.
Annihilation!
Inferno crossing.
Death bomb! Winds of heaven! Burst forth! Mega Ray!
Now you see what I can do!
By the
The
power
flame
of
inside
flame!
me yearns
It
to
looks
be
like we
lit
made a
free.
mess. Hurricane strike.
Heaven and earth!
Soda!
Lightning strike.
A wailing banshee of lightning! Burning strike!
Rising Wyvern!
First aid! This will come in
Soda!
handy!
Lunar arc.
I'll incinerate them!
Radiant lunge!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Damning flame of fury! Burning
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Freeze laser! Illuminate the dark!
Rising Wyvern!
Holy glimmer!
Soda! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alright. It was a bit of a struggle, but where did I go to buy? Okay, with that, I think we're gonna call it a night. We ended up getting, I believe, we ended up getting 3 achievements. 1 story, 1 doing the 12 character subquests, and then defeating the ultimate training ground. That leaves us with I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only have 5 more achievements left. Like I said earlier, tonight, we will be starting stream around the same time as we did today. Primarily because I want to watch the Game Awards. Hopefully, some good things get announced. There's rumor that there's a Square Enix announcement with Final Fantasy. Let's hope that it's something good. Please let it be something good. I don't think it's gonna be for for the 7 Remake trilogy. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think that's too early. If anything, I think we're gonna hear at Summer Games Fest, we're gonna hear that Rebirth is coming to Xbox, and then possibly next year's Game Awards we'll see a trailer for the 3rd part. No, I don't want to jinx it, but I think it's gonna be Final Fantasy IX Remake. It would make the most sense for it to be. Anyway, thank you all for coming out. Thank you for anyone who lurked through the stream, anyone that chatted during the stream. Thank you so much. Y'all have a good night.